Hello, welcome back. Oh my god, it's the day. It's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. But first we have to plunder store. we gotta do the plunder first. We gotta get through that and then we get the happiness at the, yep. Good. Amazing, wonderful, I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's happening. It's today. Holy shit, it's today. Why? Camera's marginally blurry. I think I was moving around too much. Oops. It will survive. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Well done, Zam with 1st. Kenzie with 5th. Junie with 19th. First was claimed approx 1.8 seconds after stream. It does. Elray, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Also, I don't think it can actually see capitals. I think you actually have to, it has to all be lowercase. Like, I think that the commands are case sensitive. I feel like. Because every time I see someone capitalize something, it doesn't it doesn't go off. Because if you use one and it's already been used, it tells you that you've missed it. So yeah, I don't know. Yes, it is a thing. The first wasn't actually first. Yeah. Look, counting. It rarely is. Correct, Kenzie. 100% correct. Didn't realize Fiona was streaming today. What a happy surprise. Yay, short-term memory. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. Melbourne time. Super exciting. I think, is there a way, if you go, because I know that I can add my calendar, like my stream schedule, I can add it to my Google Calendar. Can you do that from your end? Like if you're in the schedule bit, let's mute that real quick before I hear echoes of myself. If I go to the schedule area, no, it doesn't look like you can. No, you can only set a reminder through Twitch. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess, if you really wanted to stick it in your calendar, you could do it manually because it's the same time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, except for, special events and things like that, which, oh my God, it's coming. Uncapped Subathon is on its way. I was having a chat to a family member today about plans for my birthday, and I'm like, well, I'm streaming. And they're like all day, and I'm like, mostly. From 1, and they're like, why? It's not a normal stream day. Why? And I'm like, well, see, there's this thing called a subathon, and yeah, it's hilarious. Try to explain Twitch things like subathons and stuff, or just live streaming things like that to someone who doesn't partake super often. Oh my God, it's a whole thing, isn't it? It's a whole thing. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cara. Welcome back. Hello, Mike. And chat indeed. Good early morning from Denmark. Fantastic curve. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Today. It's happening today. Plunder. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, basically. Fiona hears talk to her hand. I know. It's very 90s of me. But, or early 2000s. Fuck. I don't know. I was a child. Yeah. It's the easiest way to get the camera to refocus is to get something a hell of a lot closer. And then, yeah, rather than trying to get it to focus back here somewhere. Nah, it's a mess. I am actually thinking of, because there's, the door here has a big frosted glass pane in it to allow some natural light into the room, which is why the light it shifts over the course of the stream, because obviously the sun goes down. Who'd have thunk it? I am thinking about getting some blackout stuff and just completely blocking that so that it's actually a cave in here, so that we can control the lighting a little bit better, but I'm not entirely convinced on it yet. Maybe if there was something I could do that was easier to attach and remove, but that would just, especially if it's sticky stuff over time, it'd just get less sticky and it's a whole mess. But anyway, we'll figure something out. Well done, Die with 2nd. Welcome back. For some reason, that put the song Slice of Heaven in my head. Thank you very much for that, earworm. Doing pretty well. Today was a nice day to rest in for a while, get some shopping done, and a couple of things worked on. Also chilled out with a little gaming. Tonight is super relaxing. Yes, El Rey. Amazing. Well done, you. It sounds like you were really productive today. I forgot because I just think every second day. Yeah, but there's 7 days in the week. So if you every second day, it kind of breaks. But yeah, you get 2 days in a row, end of the week, or start of the week, depending on when you think the week starts. People, you know, Sunday, Monday, it's a whole thing. Just saving up the subs, ready for it. Hell yes, every other day except for Monday. Mount Farm Monday. I know, we're actually going to farm mounts today, Dvorak. What the fuck? Time has no meaning after 25. Unless you're like still in uni, like you're doing your later, like your masters and doctorates and shit, and then time certainly has meaning. There might not even be an after 2025. Fear breathes Batcave for Alfred and Oracle. Yeah, look, oh, creates. I'm like, I will figure this out eventually. Yeah, look, I'm getting there. Although Alfred ventures out more often than you know, I don't know, we'll see. Right. Shall we plunder? Let's get started on this day of happiness and shenaniganery. I'm so fucking excited. You guys, I am going to be done with the Argent tournament. Done. 0 things remaining. I'm so excited. We have been dreaming of this day for months, and it's here. How cool is that? Her love shines over my horizon. Damn it, now that song is in my head too. If we make a third fear computer, can we name it Damien? I mean... Well, Oracle isn't her name, though. Oracle is her... like, her call sign, essentially. And Damien's not his call sign. It would depend. I think it'd depend on what because I've got Oracle, which is my PC that can't go anywhere. That's like in the fear cave. We've got Alfred, and we've got Ivy. Because you know my phone's not called Pamela, it's Ivy. So like it's still it's like it's alter egos, it's call signs. Ah shit. So we'd have to like, I don't know, what's my, spells, seriously. Why does it say 1 of 3? I've got 2. That's a bit poo. Oh my lord. they're just fighting each other. I might have to do 2 rounds today. Because this is happening. Nah, not interested. I just want my spells. Go 2 or 3. I don't think they usually counted the zappy ones, but that's fine. Hi there. You're gonna drop me a spell, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good. Why do they throw the gold so far away? Oh, I like that one better. Please and thank you. Oh, that's an elite. Okay.
Get moving or die trying.
Well, I've done better than yesterday so far. Yesterday was 14:15 and I'm now at 14:31. So let's see if we can get all the way to 17:50 before we get knocked off. Where's it center? So it's centering. It's going to be pretty close, like up here somewhere, I reckon. Oh, but I caught that in midair. That plunder just tossed it at me. Just grabbed it out the air. Beautiful. Die. Oh. I heard that.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Oh, it's in the castle. Okay, that's right. Oh, hold up. How do I... Oh, back around here. No. Here. Hello? Tasty. Is there something downstairs? No. That's okay.
Get moving or die trying.
Just gonna, grab some sparkles. There's my 1750. Beautiful. I'll take it. Yeah, I thought so. Up near Newstead somewhere.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet. Get moving or die trying.
I'll just leave them be. What's that? Eh. I'm good. Are they actually trying? I guess so. There we go. 2097. Beautiful. Ta-da! Does that mean I've got... Ooh, yay! New mount! Oh yeah, there is no uncollected checkbox here. That's unfortunate. Fuck it, we'll just do it in proper game then. Yay! Another day down. Bum, 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 bum. It's Argent tournament time! I cannot believe that I'm actually excited about doing the Argent tournament. What the fuck? Okay, let me catch up. Happy Completionist Day! Yes! There's been like 3 Nightwings. There have. So maybe I need, like, if I have tech and there's like multiple parts to it, then we need to call that piece of tech Nightwing. Like, there's always something. So Oracle is my PC that's like in the stream room because like after the Killing Joke, Barbara Gordon becomes Oracle and she can't go out and help fight the evil and stuff anymore because she's wheelchair bound. But she can help from the Batcave. She can sit there and she can feed the information through to Batman and she can still kick ass just in a different way. And so can my PC. She can kick ass. She's just trapped in this room. Alfred enables me to go out and get stuff done and like untethers me from my room and so it's that assistance kind of line there. And then Ivy, well, my phone is green. So my phone is green. So Ivy. A slightly less solid connection there with the name, but it fits. So yeah, it's there's always a connection as to like why they're called what they're called. But yeah, we'll get there. Harley next, so that one's a bit odd. Harley Quinn actually is her name. Well, Harleen Quinzel. Yeah. Would be great to have her as a therapist. You feel so much better about your own mental health. Probably would. From what I've seen, she's actually a kick-ass therapist that just happens to also be a crime fan. Yeah, it's kind of like you see people who are obsessed with something, right? Like literally obsessed with whatever if it's a hobby or it's a fandom that they're a part of, it's like their entire fucking personality revolves around. The thing that comes to mind for me, and I mean absolutely no shade by it, it is K-pop. There are some people out there who like their entire everything is defined by not just K-pop as a genre, but a specific group and then like a specific individual in that group, and just everything is plastered with their face and all that kind of, like there's that obsession, right? So Harley has that obsession. That doesn't mean she's not functional at her job. She can do other things and she can be fucking kick-ass at them. But she's also just a bit obsessed about this one guy. People can have hobbies, like Should a good job helping Bruce? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, student, welcome back. Do they sell that backpack in RL? Because I definitely buy it. Oh, the treasure, like the treasure chest one. Like once you've picked up a bit of plunder. I've seen handbag backpack things that are like they're designed to look like mimics that are treasure chests with like the teeth and the eyes and stuff. So I can only that leads me to believe that there are absolutely treasure chest backpacks that you could get as like a handbag. You just got to keep in mind that they might not hold a ton. So depending on what you tend to carry around with you on the day to day. Yes, but yeah, no, I guarantee, probably not that exact design, but I guarantee that there'll be people out there selling treasure chest backpacks, 100%. I don't think there's anyone in Gotham that doesn't crime at least a little. I bet even Commissioner Gordon Pirates movies. Oh my god, I mean, Bat Dude beats up guys for beating people up. Get those shinies, hell yes, we grabbed all the sparkles. I'm so happy. Number of group dungeons I've been in where we heard the words ooh shiny immediately before a wipe. Usually when I'm leveling, the precursor, the last words I hear before I die are, ooh, shiny rock. Because Jazz has mining, and he'll go and find a rock as we're leveling. He'll go, ooh, and he'll run over there, leave me to tank whatever we've just pulled. And I'm like, dude, I am a mage. We are leveling. I am Le Squish. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You there, upstanding citizen. What do you crime? Oh, I'm a flagrant DMCA violator. That works. You're free to go. When you're living in a city like fucking Gotham, you pick and choose what you chase down. Like, you have limited resources. That, like, let the bat do what he's got to do. Let's focus on the ones that we can actually, you know, do something about. Fucking A. I have a Harley Quinn tattoo that says, fight like a girl. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's amazing. I love it. Let me put my headphones back on to hear like K-pop. Felt called out for a second. I'm talking about like obsessions. Like we're obviously like Harley with the Joker. So there's just because she's obsessed with something or someone doesn't mean she can't do a fantastic job at her day job kind of thing. And so yeah, I was saying, you know, you think of people who have these obsessions. They have like a hobby or a fandom that they're a part of or whatever it happens to be, and it defines their entire being. That doesn't mean they can't go be an accountant or like, you know, work very, very well as a manager of a fast food restaurant, or maybe they work in fucking government. It doesn't matter. Like, they can still do a bang up job at their actual job as well as have a fucking obsession with, and I mean like an actual true, like people go, oh my god, I'm so obsessed. That's not what obsession means. But yeah, like that actual genuine all-consuming obsession with something doesn't necessarily mean they can't do a job. Yeah. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
What can I do for you?
I'm so excited. Oh my god. I've never, not once ever, have I been excited like this to do fucking Argent tournament. I swear. Why are these all... Oh, because it's that... Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want... just this bit. There we go. What are they? 25 for each of them. And then each of them as well. Okay.
Well,
my brain is trying to figure out how many rounds I'm gonna have to do. And I'm like, it doesn't matter how many rounds, you're gonna get it done today. That's all that matters. Just do it, and then we can go do ZM bullshit. Got a new phone today. It's a Galaxy Z Flip 6, and I love it. Fantastic, Tyra. Congratulations. Earlier, I literally saw a threads post of someone being like, I'm such a K-pop boy obsessed girly, but I'm also a tax analyst. It made me laugh. Yeah. You can look. You can do both. You can be both. 100%.
Keep your wits about you.
It becomes a problem when your obsession starts making you perform, like affects your relationships and affects your... It's like an addiction, right? When obsession becomes addiction, that's where it's a problem. But yeah, fuck yeah. Live your best tax analyst life. You got this shit. It ain't hurting anybody. Enjoy it. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, this is so exciting. It should not be this exciting, but it is. It is. It really is. Oh, hello, Mads. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you, Tyra. I'm very well. Today is my final day of Argent tournament bullshit, and I am just so unbelievably excited. I never thought I would be this happy to be doing Argent tournament content, but knowing that it's the last time ever that I'm gonna have to do it, oh boy, it's like a whole thing. Of course it moves as I'm changing sides. God damn it. Tax analyst is what I do. K-pop stan is who I am. That's, look, honestly, having that division between who you are and what you do, for some people is like, for me, it's a bit hard. Because I am my brand and I am, you know, like, I like, streaming is what I do, but I am also a streamer. Like, that's, yeah, it's rough. But I'm also other things. Like, I'm not just a streamer. I'm not just that streamer, you know? Like, I am so many other things as well. What about you guys? Who are you? Something tells me Fear is happy. Fucking A. This is it. Final Day until Blizzard and Anthrath remix. Yeah, but then even then, like, are they really gonna add more rewards to jousting bullshit? Even in MOP, there were a lot of things that you didn't really have to do to get all those collectibles, you know? Welcome and awesome. Yeah, Sphere isn't just a streamer, she's also an avid coffee hater. I've never thought of myself as a coffee hater. To be honest with you, I've never thought of myself as a coffee hater. So coffee is phenomenal. It is an important, almost essential ingredient in good brownies or chocolate cake or whatever, because like a shot of espresso just lifts the whole flavor. It doesn't taste like coffee, but it does, it shifts the flavor in a way that just makes the chocolate so much richer and more, you know. Tiramisu, I know, I like tiramisu. Right? There have been some tiramisus that I'm like, oh, nope, okay, that's way too much coffee flavor for me. But I do enjoy some, like most tiramisus. There's not very often been a tiramisu where I'm like, no, that's too much coffee. Most of the time it's been quite nice. I love the smell of it. I absolutely love the smell of coffee. Love the smell of coffee. Like I would absolutely get coffee scented candles kind of thing, you know? I wouldn't just brew coffee in my house for the sake of it, because it's wasteful. But if someone was coming over and I got some coffee for them so that they could have coffee when they stayed here or whatever, I would be happy to brew it in the house because I love the smell of it. So yeah, I definitely don't think of myself as a coffee hater. But I'm a bubble tea lover, like, you know? Yeah, no, I'm weird, and I'm very accepting of this. I'm looking forward to never having to do this again. I'm gonna keep repeatedly refreshing socials tomorrow. When we go back to Ulduar and TLT, maybe. Yeah, look, maybe. Tea lovers unite. Exactly. I've had 2 cups of tea today, both from T2. I had a cup of pump and pomegranate, which what is one of their best sellers. Like, people really, really love pump and pomegranate. It's this beautiful, rich, like burgundy colored brew. It's gorgeous. It was from the advent calendar that I'm still drinking through because I moved and it was a nightmare. But I don't know that it's my favorite. To me, it kind of tastes like a slightly different watered down apple juice. I don't know, because I know that there's apple in it. Like I know that there are apple pieces in it, but like it had this kind of this quite strong like apple juice, not apple flavor, apple juice. You know, like when you get the bottle that's not refrigerated and it's like that beautiful golden brown kind of color. That kind of apple juice. It's tasted quite a bit like that, but then watered down. So I don't know. I'm not convinced. Not one that I'd put on my wish list. I would drink it again if it was there. But probably not something that I'd seek out because T2T is not the cheapest. And I had a cup of Christmas breakfast, because that was also from the advent calendar. I do have a tin of Christmas breakfast that I got in the Boxing Day sales as well, because it's so good. It's like your standard breakfast tea, like a black tea, but it's got like cinnamon and ginger and nutmeg and all this kind of like all of these gingerbready kind of, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. It's great. Delicious. What's your preferred source of caffeine? I don't often, I don't often seek out caffeine. Usually it's just kind of for many years, I didn't drink any caffeine at all, caffeine is not a human requirement, regardless of what some may try to convince you of. Hello, Mr. Mike, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am jumping around on a mage, and that's silly because it's a fucking caster. Good. Hi, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, and today is the last day I ever have to do the Argent tournament ever again. Today I am purchasing the last collectibles on the list, and I am so excited about that. We were talking about coffee and well, actually, we were talking about who we are as people, and how we can define like there's what you do, and then there's who you are, and how people define those differently. And talking about how I don't actually hate coffee, I just don't like it, the taste of it, but I use it in a lot of other things. And talking about what my preferred source of caffeine is. And yeah, it turns out humans don't actually need caffeine to survive. It's just that most people have built up an addiction to it, and so that's why they feel like they can't function until they've had their morning coffee, because it's literally addicted. Like, that is what an addiction is. You cannot function until you've had your hit. Yes, so I don't often seek it out. When I'm feeling like really sluggish, I mean, I always feel sluggish. I am an insomniac, like that's a thing, like a medical thing. But I do enjoy a good Red Bull. I love the flavors that they have. They are delightful and delicious. And they're a good serving size for me. Not so much, I don't feel wired. Caffeine affects different people differently, obviously, and so does like energy drinks and stuff like that. Different energy drinks with different formulations will affect different people differently, shockingly. Who'da thunk? We're individual humans. But for me, Red Bull doesn't really kind of do that whole thing. It actually just sort of like, I don't know how to describe it, but I get shit done. And it's nice. I do occasionally, I don't have any on me at the moment, but I do occasionally keep a couple cans in the fridge in case I've got like, especially when sponsorships and stuff come through, I like the extra like little bit of focus and stuff. Not really focus. Focus isn't really the right word either, because I'm trying to figure out what words fit and feel right, but focus doesn't, because I can focus just fine most of the time. Like if I'm really not feeling motivated, then obviously focus is hard to come by, but that's like most people. So yeah, it's not really focus, it's I don't know, I guess it makes my brain go faster, but it doesn't make my body necessarily go faster. Like, I don't get the jitters, I don't get hyped up, I don't get super energetic. My brain just goes a little bit faster, which is nice. Especially when you need to get shit done for people who are paying you, and it's good. Yeah, how about you guys? What do you enjoy drinking in the morning? Even if it's just a sometimes thing. Doesn't have to be every day. Right, let me catch up on chat again, because I've been talking for a long time. That video Blizz posted on the WoW Facebook account of Eric being the old school WoW player would have tagged y'all in it if Facebook wasn't so hard to link to. Yeah, Facebook's a bit of a pain in the ass with that stuff. Red Bulls probably. Indeed. Higher Raiders, indeed. Did we get a shout out? Did we get a I can't see. We did. Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated. Good. My dashboard. It's, oh boy. It's fine. Hello, Saul. Welcome on in. Hello, Mike. Welcome on in. An acquired taste. It can be, definitely. I'm a Melburnian, so being a person who was born and bred in Melbourne, Australia, and doesn't drink coffee, I'm an aberration, basically. But I just, like, it's great for what I like. I love the smell of coffee, and I really love it in like chocolate cake and brownies and stuff like that, because it really just sort of levels up the flavor of the chocolate. But I don't like it. I don't drink coffee. Yeah. I sometimes wish I wasn't addicted. Lol. Look, like, as with any addiction, there are ways to quit it, but I'm not going to push that on anybody. Like, I'm not. To be very clear, I ain't judging. Like, not at all. Of all the addictions you could have, coffee is a pretty fucking benign one. But if it is something that you're concerned about, or your doctor is concerned about, because that's the thing, or any of that kind of stuff, look, there are ways. There are ways to, but I'm definitely not judging, not at all. No rings, placebo focus. There's herbal stuff in Red Bull that are meant to be neurostimulants. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's taurine, which is hence Red Bull. The flavors are, oh my god. And the sugar-free, like the fact that they have sugar-free flavors that are just delicious as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I do like. We did. Thank you, Zam. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Brilliant. Blue whale. I know. I heard the tick, 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 and I was like, oh wow. Oh wow. Good lord, what a catch. I know. Well done. Well done. I'm from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Fantastic. I would bet you're cold at the moment, yes? Not you physically, as in, sorry. I mean, you might be. I don't know. That'd be a little bit creepy, though. No, the current weather out your way must be a little bit chilly, I think, if I'm getting my geography right, which I often don't because I'm very bad at geography. Good. Casually catches a blue whale in a small town lake. Correct. Who knows how it got there? Little bit random. Hi, indeed. Usually a stimulant can be calming for some with neurodivergent challenges. That's why they're prescribed for ADHD, etc. Of course. Interesting. I've heard about a lot of folks who have done things like self-medicating with varying sources of caffeine to varying degrees of success. But yeah, I wouldn't, for me personally, I don't have ADHD, I don't have ADD, I don't, like, I'm neurospicy in my own ways, of course. I have cyclothymic disorder, which is medicated without the Red Bull. I take a pill. I've had history with depression and anxiety, that kind of stuff, but none of the AD varieties. But yeah, it's not a calming thing either for me, like taking that statement and then reflecting on my own situation. It's not calming, but yeah, I have heard about that stuff though. I'm glad things work for people, right? That's the important bit. Welcome on in, Fav. I hope you're doing well. All this talk of coffee makes me want one. It's alright, we talk about bubble tea all the fucking time, Mads, and I'm just sitting here like, bubble tea, bubble tea, bubble tea, bubble tea, wanted. Nah, it's fine. I'm not addicted to bubble tea. What are you talking about? I'm a little bit addicted. Magic, that's it. Fear is a mage. There's no telling what she put in her lake.
Hey there.
This is a very good point.
Death to all who oppose us.
Very good point.
Greetings, friend. Do not lose faith.
Boop.
Be careful.
And these two.
For the Alliance.
Done. So I think that's what? 14? 14. I know you can get to 17 with the dungeon, but I've run out of transmog to get from the dungeon, so I am not going to bother. Where? Oh, is it a... Hang on, did I just completely miss it? I think I probably did. Yeah, right bloody there. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right, because I was one short last week, wasn't I? I forgot about that. That's funny. So let's go and purchase our first transmog for the night. Scalpel of the Royal Apothecary.
Hold your head high.
There we go, and that crossed off the Dagger of Lunar Purity from the Alliance side. Ugh, so exciting! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, when did I pop my mirrors? Oops. Let's go to the next tune. How many do I have left now? 13. So I need 12 more. Oh my fucking god, this is so exciting. My currency ATT spreadsheet. Who should be Alexia will get me 14. When's your order going to be released from courier prison? No idea. Does anyone just sit and stare off into space while their brain sits in a state of indecision, so all things you could be doing, you don't? On occasion. On occasion. Yes, all the time, often. There you go. You are not alone, Mads. You're not alone. Oh, dear. Because my brain goes brr right now. Have you, you ever have so much to do that you just take a nap instead? Used to. Used to, not for a while. I can't afford to these days. If I do that, I don't get paid, and then I can't live in a house, basically. Okay. It's just doing that. There you go. All the time, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. So glad I'm not alone. Never alone. I guarantee you. Never alone. If I can't take a nap, she borrows a nap. Yeah. Oh, that's the problem, hey? Insomnia. If I take a nap, I won't be able to sleep that night. And then I throw my entire sleeping pattern out of whack for weeks. Well, what exists of a pattern. Borrowing sleep from the next day's time, yeah. Just fucks everything up, hey. Good fun. It's okay. We're all different. We can all do different things and have different limitations, and yeah, it's great. Good fun. Okay.
You need something?
A new Belore
Sure.
Dana.
Good fortune.
Light bless you.
These ones.
The next we meet. Hello.
Our enemies will fall. Victory lies ahead. Be ready for anything.
We will have justice.
Sounds like jazz. Millennials can't afford to take a nap, they rent it from the next day instead. Yeah. Shut it. Like, that's not fair. I don't like it. Hi.
Hello. Would you
How
like
are
a
you?
drink?
Yeah, sure, that'd be lovely.
Anything in particular that you would like?
I have a glass
Hot
of
water,
I do have a glass of water.
but
I don't know. How was work?
it was hot.
Yeah?
Like, it's not supposed to be like a hot day, but
Yeah, but you
It's
work
a
in a
warehouse
steel
and it's
box,
humid.
so it
Yeah.
kinda it's essentially a
Yeah,
large
so-
oven.
that was about how my day went. It
I'm
was
sorry to hear that.
much water being drank everywhere.
Yeah, I can imagine. Super dupers.
Zoom tips.
Yeah.
Gotta have zoom.
The manager at Jass's workplace, when it gets a bit warm in the warehouse, they supply super dupers
It's good.
for them to munch.
Yeah.
Do they give you the sugar-free ones so that they try to not dehydrate you more?
Well, you see, the problem with getting the sugar-free ones is finding the sugar-free ones.
They have them everywhere.
Not
Don't
where
they?
my manager goes,
Ah,
apparently.
yeah, okay.
Like, come on, he came back with the sour ones one day.
No, I think that's just him being an idiot, not him not looking for the right
No,
stuff.
he said anyway.
I'm right and you know it.
So, anything in particular?
No, I'm good with whatever you're having.
Alright, cool.
I'm
was your
not
day?
fussed. It was a day,
It was a day?
but it doesn't matter because I'm doing my last day of Argent tournament.
Hell yeah, that's the kind of day it is. Boogie down.
No, that's up. Up.
There is no, like, sachet up or anything like that.
There's not.
Prance
Boogie
upward?
down.
Good job, chat. I appreciate you all.
That was Zam, specifically.
Good job, Zem.
Alright, see you soon. I wish we could have Super Dupers at work at least. He didn't bring back the whole packet of fairy floss ones. I saw those the other day and I was like, oh, I don't mind the fairy floss ones, personally. Saw up. Yeah, that's it, that's it. When I worked at Amazon, they gave out ice cream every day. It got over a set temp. Oh my god, somebody noticed me. You can keep him. Will do, will do. What is it? Are they too sickly sweet, Judy, or is there something else about them that you're not a fan of? I'm curious. I haven't had them in a long time. Maybe my tastes have changed and maybe I don't like them anymore. But it has been a minute. Equip the launch. Don't like the flavor. Okay, cool. That's fair. Caught on a gate.
Can I help you? See you around.
Who is excited to not hear this music again? Or this lack of music, really?
Welcome. Watch your back.
You could always go into MK and get a popsicle anytime you felt like it in the summer. Welcome back. So work went well?
I wouldn't say it went well. It was just hot.
Yeah, fair. Shanks.
Not gonna lie, jousting on a Kodo, that seems
Don't worry about it.
wrong.
Ah, see? It's how it feels. So.
Ah, yes. The time-honored tradition of the joust. Throwing things at each other.
Yeah. Correct.
Anywho,
Oh, hi, Barry.
got stuff to do.
Request a head pat for fear, please. No, thank you, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Are you hungry at all?
A little bit. What are we going to do for dinner?
I'm gonna cook the sausages.
Yeah, whenever you're hungry, just maybe keep an eye on the time so we're not doing it too late, because we're kind of bad at that.
Leave bed in.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. How are you going, Barry? Welcome back. Hope you are well. You could... Hey, Tibbs! Welcome back. How are you going? Good to see you. I'm good. Fingies not sore. Yay! I'm really glad to hear your fingers aren't sore. That's fantastic. Healing is good. Oopsie. Hi, chat. You follow Fiamma on Throne, and she just added a new item to her wish list. Curious to know what she added. Click here to find... What? Where did that come from, Zam? I feel like that's a copy-paste from somewhere, but where? A mail from Throne. Oh my fucking god. So that's what happens when you follow me on Throne. Okay. Interesting. I added a few new things, but I also hit the save for later button. Because I have been encouraged to have stretch goals for the for the uncapped subathon. Because y'all are psychopaths. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Hey Af, welcome back. Hope you're well as well. Loved those ice pops called Otter Pops here when I was a kid. I almost always managed to cut the corner of my mouth on the plastic package because I was so impatient. Even if you were patient with it, you'd still do it with Zupa Dupas. It's just, it is what it is. There are no two ways about it. You eat a Zupa Duper, you have corner of mouth cuts. Unless you like take it out of the fucking plastic and put it in a bowl or some shit. We used to use them for, you know how you can get like shaved ice, right? You put the flavoring over it or whatever. When I was younger, you used to get like toys, like toy appliances. They didn't have power or anything like that. They were almost always like with a hand crank or something like that. But the idea was that you'd put ice cubes in the top and then you do like the thing and it was almost like a circular grater and it would grate the ice so you'd have shaved ice. But it never worked with ice cubes because the ice cubes were too fucking hard. What we realized very quickly was that it worked beautifully with Zupa Dupas because the sugar syrup softens the ice. So we'd put the Zupa in Duper and just turn it into a pile of half melted slush and then eat it with a spoon. So that was nice, but you know, you eat it out the pack, you are going to cut your mouth. No two ways about it. Yeah, I want to know how I got these scars. That's it. I'm doing well, thank you, Tim. Doing well. I'm very happy. This is my last day of Argent tournament ever, and I'm so fucking excited. So excited. Mail from Throne. Not a psychopath, I'm medicated. Trick to Zupa Dupas is to curve the edges. Really? See, with me, even if I'd cut them at to curve the edges or whatever, the plastic was still too hard. Maybe my skin's just too soft or something. That would track. I do have rather sensitive skin at the best of times. So maybe it was just too sensitive to the abrasion of the plastic as well or something. But there you go. I'll have to look. Maybe I'll try it next time and see how it go. Veteran of the Zupa War. That's it. 100% Nano. 100%. Zoom. Whoosh. I can't believe this is happening. I always cut them angled down and then popped them out of the pack a little because we never got otter pops. We always got the generic flavor ice. There you go. I'm not sure we had a generic for Zupa Dupas. I think Zupa Dupas were the only ones that actually looked like that. All of the like the home brand flavored ice, right? All the home brand stuff that was those, it was always like a brick with a wooden, the popsicle stick, right? Was what they call it, but one of the sticks in it rather than in a tube. All the home brand ones were always that kind of design. Interesting. Localization, so interesting, huh? Whoosh. That makes me think of my sore throat / cold trick with orange juice. Fill up a mug with juice, stick in the freezer until the outside edge was frozen and the middle was half liquid, half ice crystals. Then eat with a spoon from the center out. You'd end up with a super cold OJ slurry after scraping down the solid bits with the edge of the spoon. Hell yes. Oh my god, that sounds delightful. When I was in primary school, there's a brand of milk box that's called Nippies, Nippy''S. Nippies. They do other flavors as well, like chocolate, iced coffee, strawberry, that kind of thing. But chocolate was the big one. So what you'd get in the summer, like from the school canteen or tuck shop or whatever you wanted to call it, different places called different things. They had like obviously food, but and candy and stuff like that, but drinks as well. And in the summer, you could get a chocolate milk, but frozen. So they just literally take the same chocolate milk that they keep in the fridge and they put it in the freezer instead and then sell it frozen. And they'd like, the cardboard boxes where they have the triangles down the sides. So they'd pull up the triangles on the sides and then they'd cut the top off and give it to you with a spoon, a plastic spoon back in those days. You couldn't do it with a wooden spoon. My God, the thing would splinter everywhere. And they were always the fucking best specifically because they'd stick them all in the freezer as like a whole pallet of chocolate milk. And the way that, like, because the flavoring in chocolate in flavored milk settles to the bottom, the top of it would be this super, like, it'd be a bit hard, a bit watery, but it'd be rock fucking solid, frozen, watery milk. And then you'd get through the middle and it starts getting a little bit chocolatey and a little more flaky in the, you know what I mean, like the texture of ice being a bit flaky. And then you'd get down to the bottom and it would basically be like frozen chocolate topping. Oh my God, it was so good. So good. Such good memories. Oh, they were perfect to blend with some fruit to make a quick smoothie. Nice. Did y'all have hugs as a kid? I mean, yeah, my mum hugged me. What's the... No, I don't know what you're talking about. 100 ml or so that the flavors were just colors. No. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. Hey, Kim. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Glory
Hello,
to the
Twid. Welcome back to you too.
Glory to the
Hope that you're also well. Only version of that I had at any school was orange juice poppers. We did, you could get frozen orange juice as well. Like they had a few different beverages that they would freeze in the summertime. But chocolate milk was everyone's favorite because, you know, it was full of fucking sugar. But yeah, the orange juice would settle as well. And you'd get like the brick on top of just like solid ice and you'd have to get through that, and then the slush at the bottom because the concentrate wouldn't freeze properly. Yeah. Amazing.
You need something?
So good.
We will persevere.
All right. This one.
Arcanon Poros. Seek the path of the light.
These ones.
Good luck, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
These ones. $27. There we go. Spinal Destroyer. Let's go. We're going here.
Do not loiter.
Oh my god. Hang on, can we just watch this happen? Fucking
Is
god.
of the essence.
Look at that. One more purchase of 25 seals to go. So I have 2 left. I've only got 2 left. So I need 23. There's no combination here that's going to get me 23. I'm going to have to do 3 more tunes by the looks of it. Because I've got one that can get 11, but then everyone else can only get 8. So I'm going to have to do 3 runs. That's okay, though. We'll jump over to Alliance side. Oh my god. 2 things left. 2 things remaining. 2. 99.58. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Ziv. Welcome on in. You enjoy a bit of spine destroying? Brilliant. There's a lot of that in World of Warcraft, isn't there? Just a touch. Just a smidge. I occasionally make wine cube the way you do. That way when you use the cubes in other wine, it doesn't dilute it, but it does chill it. Yeah. Yep. Frozen wine, frozen other beverages. I also like frozen grapes. Like just putting a bunch of grapes in the freezer and then using the grapes as ice cubes and then like eating them. Really, really tasty. I know people use, like, they have actual devices that they freeze, like they're made of like stainless steel, or they're like a glass thing with water in it or something. Like there's they or gel or something like that they use to then, so it doesn't dilute stuff but it keeps it cold. But like that's a lot of effort. So I do like frozen grapes. Put a pic of the hugs in food because I know I described it bad. That's okay. Oh my god, you need some kind of damn statue or plaque for getting and doing all this. No, not at all. I'm if anything, I'm doing it late. This is the thing. Like, there are so many people who have done it already. I'm well behind. Well behind. I heard prison grapes. No, frozen grapes. Huzzah, totally off topic. I finally finished up Strange Goop. Congratulations, Ali. Oh my god, well done. That's a hell of a slog. Talking about freezing whiskey drink stone rocks is so worth it. Yeah, devices that you can stick in the freezer and stuff. For sure. I have a D20 mold for ice. It's about 5 centimeters across and it only makes 1 at a time. Yeah, it's for fancy drinks. It's for fancy drinks. Oh, why am I steady flying? That's okay. Artist said he would buy Fira statue when she finally got a real place. He usually has to sleep right now. Yeah. Yup. Well, I don't have anywhere to put a statue, so like legit, there's not even like a balcony. So I guess there is a space on the entertainment unit opposite Reinhardt. I always get a bit of a sketchy feeling about putting metal stone cubes in a glass container. Knowing my luck, I'd shatter the glass on the first sip. Oh. These ones, they're usually, like, they're not super heavy. And they're often not, like, super hard either. Like, they're not, you know, they're not made of diamond or anything like that. But, yeah, being able to have an ice cold drink in the summer that stays cold, doesn't water down over time is so good. Yeah. Yup. I have considered getting some like fake ice cubey things for making bubble tea at home.
What can I do for you?
Because like,
Our enemies will fall.
yeah, but then you have to fish all the fake ice cubes out to get to the leftover jelly that you didn't get with the straw. I don't know. We'll see. It's a thought. It's an idea though. Definitely makes it look good for the Instagram content. On topic, I love the little shot glass ice molds. I put them in bigger cups and they're super effective. Cool. I've seen people who get like the whiskey glasses and they fill them like a third or half the way up with water and then tilt them in and put them in the freezer so they get that slope of ice, and then they just fill up the other side with their shot or whatever they're drinking. It looks really cool, but it is effort. It's definitely effort.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
You'll find a place for the Reinhardt finally. I did. I've set him up. He looks pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I have to take some photographs for the social medias. But he's looking pretty good. Frozen grapes in wine is also extra classy. Get a nice fruity palate cleanser at the end. Yeah. Yup. Absolutely. Oh yeah, old side half ice is on point. Yes, that's how we used to do for sports carnivals. Yeah. Very, very cool. It looks funky too, hey? How the hell did I manage to spill that everywhere? I did see thermos flasks for bubble tea when I went into Tesco. I don't know if those are any good. Interesting. I mean, any cup that's like a decent size and has a wide straw opening is good for bubble tea. A lot of them are marketed as like smoothie cups and things like that because smoothies obviously as a blended drink aren't always pure liquid. And then for bubble tea, the jelly's got to fit up the straw. But yeah, no, they're the things that get a bit iffy with them are if they're just like not watertight, obviously, because it holds a beverage. And with smoothie ones, they don't quite have to be as watertight because most of the liquid's a bit chunkier. At least at the beginning. It eventually melts over time, obviously. But yeah, no, it's loads and loads and loads of places have bubble tea suitable cups these days, which is nice. Fun to see. Oh my fucking god, look at this. One more thing to purchase. One, singular, individual. One. This one had like a straw hole and a removable big center part. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. Okay. I mean, depending on your topping of choice, any cup is a bubble tea cup. True. If you can get a double wall drinking vessel, you'd be amazed how effective they are, even if the gap isn't totally sealed off. Yeah, I've got, for tea, I've got a couple of these ones. My only thing with the bigger ones that are double walled is often they're not dishwasher safe. And I do not have time to hand wash shitloads of stuff. I will gravitate towards dishwasher safe if I can. And even if they are dishwasher safe, even a slight amount of shrinking or like contracting and growing with the heat can get water or other liquids into the gap between the walls. So it's just something to be aware of and careful of. That's all. It doesn't super duper bother me if bubble tea in particular gets a little warmer over time. Doesn't have to be ice cold for me to enjoy it personally. I've had hot bubble tea before. It's delightful. Especially on bitterly cold winter days, but yeah, no. Definitely good. But yeah, no, double wall vessels are phenomenal for that kind of stuff. Just got to be careful with them. My typical topper is a cream top. Fair. The next time you happen to be in Melbourne, Ali, you're gonna need to try nut tea.
Farewell.
Like, lordy, the cream that they have isn't cheesy. Like, it doesn't have that cheesecake kind of flavor like most places do, but it tastes like a blended Bueno bar. It's all, like, it's completely vegan, 100% vegan, and it's all delicious. So fucking good. So they call it nut cream because it's a cream made of, so you take, you know, get nut milk and then you whip it into a cream, so it's nut cream, which, look, neither here nor there. But it's like, it's very hazelnut heavy and it's delicious. Jas agreed with me that I was right on the flavor profile, so there you go. I'm not sure if they have anything anywhere else, like any stores elsewhere maybe, but yeah, the one at Melbourne Central is fantastic. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. I can fly a dragon, I promise. Most dishwasher safe double walled things are made of glass. Yes, still have to be really careful with them though, as I've seen ones where the gap is sealed with the plastic plug, which warps in the dishwasher. It fills with lovely dishwasher water. I know, I've had the same issue so many times. I feel you. I've always got to take a tasty beverage to uni so I don't fall prey to the cafe. Yeah, 100%. Good call, Kim. Good call. I would do the same. There are just so many tasty food and drink options around that, like, you gotta convince yourself you don't need them. Look at how little that little the tiny category. I'm so excited. I know I'm getting annoying with how much I'm blabbering on about it, but dude, it's been months. I'm so excited. My auntie had a subsidized cafe. That was amazing. I miss it. Oh, yeah, we had like a food court in like the basement level. And every single one of those outlets was fucking amazing and so cheap as well. It must have been some kind of subsidized. No, don't take a bubble tea kit with you. Just add water. Yep, that's it. A wonderful winter time when it's -8 outside, because who needs outside? Feels like -14. Wow, goodness. Holy cow. It's one of many options. I like popping pearls in mine. Delicious. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't halfway down the country. Not exactly in the north, fair. There we go. Have I skipped? I feel like it skipped the quest again. It does this a fair bit. It's got a delightful solution for cold winter mornings. Porridge with a sprinkle of nutmeg, tastes like rice pudding for breakfast, just in time for the weather to start warming up. Amazing. Have missed one. It keeps skipping that particular quest. It's really frustrating. Here we go. does sound amazing.
Peace, friend.
Don't be shy.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Whoosh. That, but add a few banana slices and then 2 spoons of jam in the middle, then 1 quick stir. That sounds incredible. I really like it. I really like adding peanut butter to my oats as well. Or porridge, however you have it. Gets all melty and just Obviously not everyone can do peanuts, but delicious. Strictly a butter and brown sugar porridge haver. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to do ham and cheese porridge. That was really tasty. Savory porridge took a little while to get used to, but it was delicious. It's almost time. It is almost time. Almost there. I'm gonna need to do 2 more runs after this one, I think. If my math are correct. I feel like I sprinkle of salt on mine. That's as savory as it gets. Fair. Fair enough. Whoosh. Just remembered I wanted to dip into your encyclopedic knowledge of WoW. Is there a portal that you can eventually get from your garrison to Orc or Warspear? Warspear, yes. There's one in the Vormir camp, but I'm impatient. I'm not sure where Vormir is, but you can, not to Orgrimmar. If you make your mage tower, I believe, I don't know if it's at level 2 or 3, but you should check the tooltip in your garrison building maker, but it's mage tower. For both factions, and it'll take you to Warspear or Stormshield, depending on your faction. Celebrated my 30th birthday over the weekend. Happy birthday! Felt super loved and had a great time today. It's been really good. Spending time by myself at home, catching up on sleep. Oh my god, amazing. That's the best sometimes, hey? Upgrade the tower thingy. Yes, you can, but you can also cloak hearth, dal hearth too. What, to get out of the garrison?
What brings you here? Hello.
There's a cooldown on that though. The portal doesn't have a cooldown. Depending on how often you're bouncing around the place. Excuse me.
Baladash, Malanore. Victory lies ahead.
Be careful. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Right. So we're at 13.
Need help? Be careful.
You transmog. Cool. 13 champion seals. Let's switch. Good to know. Thanks. I've decided when time walking stuff is happening, I'll do content from that expansion instead of getting burnt out trying to do all of one expansion before moving to the next. Fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, choosing where to level. All my tunes that have been leveled via questing have leveled in Warlord's Adrenal, just because I could build their garrisons while I was leveling. Because I use garrisons for gold making. It's not as effective as it used to be, not anywhere close, but it's still something for nothing-ish, so yeah. I'll take it. Okay. So here we go. Mage Tower. Portal to Ashran. And then there's a portal from Ashran to your capital city. Super simple. I think current professions are probably starting to get close to garrison in passive gold making. Those are kind of mostly still dependent on AH prices too. Yeah, for sure. Morning, Silver. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right. So this should get me to 21. And then I'll have 4 more. I can buy my last piece. Well, good, thanks. Time to get some more plunder. Hell yes, good luck. Hope you get all the plunder that you need.
We will persevere.
How may I help?
31k so far, still got quite a bit to go, I think. Getting there, fantastic. That's wonderful. Good job. You know, of course, that there's a cap on how much you can hold at any one time, so you are spending it as you're earning it, yeah? Game is still venturous. I'm not sure what venturous means, sorry, Jonksters, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you could let me know what you mean, I can help out with the question. All right, Kraken, here we come. Feel like you get lost in adventure. Oh, so like adventurous. I mean, it depends. It depends on what it takes for an individual person to get lost in adventure. Some people don't give a flying fuck about the storyline, and they just go as fast as they possibly can from point A to point B, and the whole game is about beating a high score for them. And then there are other people who, yeah, you can absolutely kind of take your time and read through all the quests and listen to all the voice lines and learn about the cultures in game and all the magic that's kind of been built up, the world building and things. For each person, it's very different. I love the story. I think it's you're very capable of like getting absorbed in it and kind of feeling like you're a part of the world. But everyone will have a different threshold for that, I think. Yeah, I know about the cap. Usually get to 5k, then splurge. Good. Okay, speaking of which, I don't think I actually bought the mount. Whoops. Ha, should probably do that. The uncollected checkbox is gone again. That must have been, it must be an add-on. Done. Ah, love the world. Love the world that is here. I can't separate from other humans out there. Can't separate from other humans out there. Not quite sure what that means either. Sorry, John, but that's okay. I too enjoy Azeroth. Enjoy my time collecting and traversing and exploring. It's good fun. Good fun. I saw Novel playing yesterday was capped at 15k. I told him just in case he didn't notice. He'd collected everything already. Yeah, he's been training hard. He's partaking in Plunderstorm Royale. They've got a bunch of creators going at it again like they did last time. With prizes on the line and whatnot. So yeah, he's been training. Ah, fuck. They haven't fixed the bug yet. Oops. Dum, 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 dum. Good evening, Drakes. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Was prepping for a surgery when War Within came out. I just started this expansion. Always take my time and enjoy it. Yeah, me too. Me too. We, on launch day, we read through all the quests as we're going through them the first time. Like, we actually, like, read aloud so that folks who are, like, burning for max level, because, you know, some people have to, especially if they're competitive raiders or mythic pluses or whatever, they have to get there and get done as quick as they can kind of thing. So we have a place where people can just tune in and hear the story while they blitz their way through it. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Oh. Crunch.
Well met. Have a good one.
Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Special drink. Thinking of getting a drink that's different. Oh, no, just orange and mango soda.
See you soon.
Orange and mango. I guess it's sugar-free, so I guess maybe that makes it special, but nothing too fancy. Hey, Dragon, welcome back. Big achievement this weekend. So I did all the dubs on tier 11. Well done, Hip. Congratulations. I've seen Double's videos a lot on YouTube. Had no idea he streamed till yesterday when you rated him. Yeah, he's awesome, hey. Very entertaining. Hope he feels better soon.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Hi, how are ya? Be seeing you.
Okay. Off we go. Zoom. Okay, I don't need to equip the Alliance Lance because I can smack these to death manually. World of Warcraft homes your thing. I'm assuming you're talking about player housing. Not particularly. I am a collector. I collect stuff. I don't necessarily use it, but I collect stuff. So I understand people want player housing. They want a little space that they can call their own and decorate it and show off their things that they have and I guess, look, collectibles and stuff like that too. So I get it. I don't think it's about isolation junk. I think you might be reading a bit too much into it. Or maybe applying your own stuff to it. But yeah, for most people, it's not about isolation. In fact, it's about creating something cool and then inviting tons of people to come look at what you've made. Which is kind of the opposite of isolation. Hi, Sophia. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Be happy with a guild hall? Yeah. Before it was player housing, there was a lot of people talking about guild housing. Sometimes at the same time. There we go. We go back again. Hi, of course. Me surrounded by craft supplies, I also collect things I don't necessarily use. Yeah. Yes, yeah, no judgment here. Cool clan dojo style from Warframe. Morning, Rainbow, welcome back, hope you're well. Think we all do? Agreed, Sophia, agreed. So many toys and gadgets and bits and bobs and hobby materials. So little time. It's right, as long as we're enjoying ourselves or something, right? Sick right now? I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey there. Our enemies will fall.
Go this one. Ooh. This one.
Go with honor.
Oh, only that one. Right, of course. I forgot that I don't get all of them on this tune. So that puts us at 21. So I need 4 more seals and then we're done. So exciting. Ooh, okay, 1 more tune. I only have to do 4 seals worth of dailies. Collections are great. I want to see how we can all be separated from anyone's difference. What do you mean from anyone's difference? I'm not sure that quite translates properly. Okay. Let me...
All prices here are reasonable.
Feel free to browse.
Off we pop. Currently clearing table space to resume the loom. Resume the loom. Love it. With my old guild, it was fine. We used the tavern installment that had the name of the guild was named after, but these days I'm not fussed. There you go. Start doing all these quests, but could just not keep up with current content. There's a lot. It's like there's a lot that comes out. The good thing about current content these days is, depending on what you mean by keep up, if you're talking about like gear and things like that, there are catch-up mechanics. So like if you go to Siren Isle and you're struggling a little bit, once you earn a bit of currency, you can very easily like buy a piece to upgrade a piece of your gear kind of thing. So I'm glad that they've got those sort of mechanics in there to help players get back to where they could be faster. But as a collector, I feel you hard. Like there's just so much new shit. Like, oh boy, the patch cadence has most certainly sped up, and then each of those patches has got more stuff in it. It's wild. It is wild. But we're getting there. We're doing our best. Doing our best. Influence towards the game's progress. Everyone has a mission. I want to see peace within the realms. I don't understand any of that, Jonk. I think you might be not. None of that really affects WoW. So, I still don't know what anyone's difference means. But like we don't really control the game's progress. We play the content that's there and we can progress through the content, but we don't influence the speed at which it progresses or what happens really on a grand scale. Like the developers decide the storyline ahead of time. They make tweaks as they go along, but they mostly decide that kind of progress. We all do have a mission. That's the beautiful thing about World of Warcraft, is that we can all play differently. I like collecting. Other people hate collecting. They don't have to collect. They can do raids, or they can do Mythic Plus, or they can do delves, or they can do PvP, or they can roleplay, or they can like pet battles and da da da. Like there's so many ways to play the game. Anyone can kind of pick it up and play in their own way. And I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about with peace within the realms. Like, dude, people play WoW. We enjoy playing WoW. If you've been a part of toxic groups, that's another thing. But like, there's no war between the realms to begin with. you can't transition to peace if there's not peace to begin with. Yeah, I have a feeling you might be crossing your wires or something else. Hello, Button. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. What am I grinding for? The last transmog from the Argent tournament from back in Wrath of the Lich King. The last fucking one. That's it. And I'll be done. Finished with AT forever. Oh my god. I'm so excited. This is the last character that ever has to do the Argent tournament dailies. Oh my god. It has been a journey, and we are almost there. We don't really tend to roleplay here on Twitch chat either. No, we don't. People do roleplay in game, and there are areas for that. There are realms for that. There are guilds. There are Discord servers, all sorts of stuff. God, there are even some Twitch chats where everyone is in roleplay, but not here. We do not roleplay here. Not interested. World of Peacecraft doesn't have quite the same ring to it. No, there's got to be some kind of agitation for the storyline to progress.
You need something?
Anu Belore Delana.
Okay, so kill Death Speaker can do this one, and that gives me what, 1? Get Kraken is annoying, so we're going to abandon that one. I get to pick and choose, because I only need 4 more. This is perfection. I can kill the Cult of Damned member slain. Excuse me, that'll be easy, and that gives me 1, 2, 2, so we're at 3 now. I don't have to go all the way out there. And I don't have to do... although I think I have to choose between these ones, because it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay, so... I will take this one again.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
That means I can actually ditch Death Speaker. Because I only need the 4. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Maybe means Realm v Realm combat like Warhammer Online or Albion type thing. Yeah, I think Junks is very much in the wrong place and misunderstanding what World of Warcraft is, but that's okay. If you want World of Peacecraft, prepare for World of Warcraft. There are taverns for that. There are. There are. People in those games would fight over certain zones. Only the faction who control the zone could go there, like Wintergrasp. Yeah. In Gulcha, it could be cool to see something like that again. Could be. I think the problem is that when you've got control over a zone, it that restricts the access to the raid that was in that realm and the raid that was in that zone. So they'd need to make some adjustments there before they could do it again, I think. Because disallowing people from progressing a raid just because some PvP combat that happened an hour ago is, yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. It was definitely fun, just needed some adjustment as well. What happens in Gulcha? Has days in Gulcha or Crossroads? I've said that enough times. Autocomplete knew what was becoming. Oh my god. To be fair, I've been playing WoW for 5+ years now and still don't understand WoW. Oh no. Oh no. I've been playing for 20 years. My grasp on the game is tenuous at best. See, I play the game as my job. I reckon I've got a chunk of it down pat. Not all of it, but some of it. I think getting back to the 2 factions fighting again would definitely liven things up. Yeah, we did that in Battle for Azeroth and everyone hated it. So, I mean, here's the problem. Like, that wasn't that long ago. Oopsie. Wasted that. You know, a thing or 2, maybe 3 even. I hated it as a player, I hated it as a non-player, so that's not the thing for me, fair enough. I think a lot of us would quit again if they went back to the factions. Same, I think I'm way better than I am. Then I go into a raid, I have shit passes and die loads still, even after so long playing. Oh, did a boo-boo and need to clean up. Oh, and there are demons. There, that's the whole story of Warcraft. Oh no. Hello Chili, welcome back. Hope you've had a good stream so far. Definitely, we're about to have an even better one. Just wondering, do you need to complete a quest line in Icecrown in order to unlock the dailies in Argent Crusade to start collecting tokens? Yes. I don't think you need to start one in Icecrown, the greater area, but there is a pre-quest chain that sends you to the tournament to unlock the dailies there. And you then need to progress through ranks. At the start, you only have aspirant dailies available to you, and you do those for 3 days. Then you become a Valiant of your home city, and you do those quests for 5 days, and then you have access to the champion rank dailies, which is what I'm doing now. And while you're doing those, you can go back and become a Valiant at the same time. You can be a Valiant for all the different cities, and once you've been a Valiant for all the cities, you then unlock the Crusader dailies. So then you can do the Champion and Crusader dailies at the same time, which is why I can't do everything in this one, because these tunes aren't Crusaders. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, the Argent tournament is a massive, massive piece of content. It's a huge, it's a defining expansion feature. Wowhead has a really good, really comprehensive guide that is accurate. Not much has changed since back in Wrath. They haven't really come back and done more passes of it to change anything. It's all pretty much as it was. The only difference is that the champion seals are now warband transferable, so you can accrue them on a bunch of characters and then transfer them all in one place to buy shit, which is great. But yeah, I would recommend jumping on Wowhead and having a look for their Argent tournament guide to really kind of deep dive into how to plan it all out. Yeah, hope that's enough info. Hope that's answering what you needed. It did originally start with a human opening a portal to allow orcs in to begin with. He was possessed, okay. BFA faction war was the most convoluted thing ever, though. Oh, hey, we're going to fight over this thing after just repelling the damn Burning Legion. Who needs to recover losses anyway? Well, they were fighting over that thing because all of a sudden it's here, and if we don't get it right now, they're going to be able to get it. And it was, if the Horde gets it, they'll obliterate the Alliance. But if the Alliance gets it, they'll obliterate the Horde. So they had to both go. Like, that was how it was. It wasn't ideal, which is why they went to get reinforcements from places they'd never fucking been before. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyway, saying everything the Horde does is the fault of the humans. Yes. Yes. Demon Titan possessed humans don't count. Basically, yeah, if they hadn't invited the invaders in, there wouldn't have been nearly as many problems. Just as for Medivh, Demon Crazed Blood Drinkers don't count either then. You can see Blizzard never played Hoi 4. Gotcha, I think I have that unlocked on my DK. I made a DK in Wrath, didn't do it on my ults. Yeah, I've spent the last few months going through and unlocking on a bunch of ults, so I've got like a not my whole army, but I've got a mini army, a platoon if you will. Wait, I don't actually know sizes of armies. But anyway, I've sent a bunch of them, like I'd spend a Monday kind of sending them all through the dailies, and I'm slowly I've been taking everything back. So this is the last thing, and I'm so excited, you guys. Oh my god, I'm done. Look, watch. 25. I need to buy the Grape Shotter of Khazmodan. And that should unlock the other one as well.
You wish to buy? Trade? You will.
And then if I delete it... Zero for Argent tournament. 0! We're done! That's it. Finished. Whole expansion feature. Done. Oh my god. Right, okay. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny. Yes. And now we Genesis modes. But first, I'm going to take a quick bio break. We're going to play the Ad Breakers Touch early, and I will BRB. Hello, I am back.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. We have 2 minutes to trigger a hype train. Holy cow. Okay. I know, right? We're supposed to start the war fighting the Burning Legion. I mean, that didn't really work for Germany either in 04. Maybe that's where they got the idea. Definitely answered it. Oh, brilliant, Chile. I'm glad. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Nano, thank you for the biddies. We've got a hype train. Hold the Soviets and Allies for long enough, they declare on each other over
Chugga,
Iran,
chugga,
Iraq
chugga,
too.
chugga, choo-choo.
Garrosh did nothing wrong. Savannah's tried to invade Russia in winter. Headcanon accepted. Garrosh did everything wrong. Yay, an alt platoon, lol. Yeah, I mean, because my army, I've got 65 toons, but I only had 11 of them doing Argent tournament, so not quite an army. Are you saying the alliance of the Soviets? Oh, such a feat to complete. I know, I'm so proud of myself, hey Sophia. It's taken a while and it's taken some fucking focus, but I'm so pleased. So pleased. Platoon, fleet, phalanx, regiment, insert military words here. Yes, I did it! Thank you for the grats, you guys. Thank you. Oh, a giant emote 2-card. Thank you.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, I promise I will thank everyone. Let me get through them. Fuck me. So amazing. Thank you, Sophia. Sister responses. Thank you. Time is money, friends. It is. She's lying. She actually gonna go squeal in the other room for a bit. No, I really needed to pee. Was gonna kick off a hype train. Well, you've done it anyway, Kinsey. Amazing. Zurgent Tornamus. Yep. Zurgent Tornamus. Who wants to farm moats with me? Thank you, Kenzie, for the resub. Might as well not hang on to the button for 3 weeks. So yay, Argent tournament being over. I mean, depending on how long the uncapped subathon goes on, you might get to push the button. So when I was talking to Jazz about how the fuck I'm gonna manage an uncapped subathon, I'm like, honestly, I'm not concerned unless we hit a month. If we hit a month, then I'm gonna have a problem going forward. Because that's when like resubs again and everyone, including people who get paid monthly, like that's when it becomes a problem, because everyone like those of you who have like those kind of regular income kind of things, it refreshes that's when it becomes a problem. But I don't think we'll hit a month, so won't be a problem. Thank you, Nano, for the biddies. Thank you for the welcome back. Hype train started indeed. Ali, thank you for the biddies. Twid, thank you for the biddies. Kara with the 5 gifted subs. That is wild. Thank you. Moist, thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciated. And Dupe with the biddies. Obviously going for the hype train conductor badge here. Almost envious of you. Oh, look, don't. It's work. It's hard work. You just like, you got to be consistent with it. That's it. Like if you said, like when I'm streaming, it keeps me consistent because we have a thing that we do on the day, and that day we come in and people are expecting for that to be done, and so that's what we do. So it kind of helps keep me accountable. It's amazing. It really does help. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, that has to be one of the hardest, longest events of WoW. It's certainly not easy, but the more toons you throw it, now that the champion seals are warband transferable, now that you can transfer them between your characters, if you get a whole bunch of them set up doing it and then you pull them all onto one toon, it makes buying the stuff much easier. Rather than having to be like, okay, this toon has to get to 100 and this toon has to get to 100 and this toon has to, you can just pull everything much, much, much easier. That shot of 20 or so that drops on the first. Oh no. All right. Who would like to farm some moats with me? So for those of you who are reasonably new here, we have made the decision previously that once the Argent tournament was complete, that I was going to start working on the protoform synthesis feature of Zereth Mortis. So that involves grinding up a few tens of thousands of of Genesis motes, but I have 16 battle pets and 13 mounts left to craft through protoform synthesis. So, and this is something you can do. I'm pretty sure a group of 5, what with the changes to outdoor world farming stuff, I think a group of 5 is going to be the limit, but I do believe cross-faction should be fine. Should. I don't know. Sometimes things are fucky lucky, but we can give it a crack. Alright, boss. Oh, yes, see what you mean. You can do dailies on various. Correct, yeah. If you can earn 5 champion seals on 20 characters, that's amount. Rather than having to do 100 on each, yeah. Yeah. Makes it a little more grindable. The Zereth Mortis ones. Indeed. Hello, Junie. Yes. That is the one. Oh, dear Lord, yes. I found motes back when it was current. Otherwise, I totally would. I did get some motes when it was current, but I did not finish it. Oh, my goodness. Hype train success. 33% of level 3. Amazing. Thank you so much, all of you, for your contributions. You would love to help. Love to come tell me Hoarder Alliance. Whatever you have whichever tune you have the recipes on or whatever, I guess. Farm motes back when it's current. Choo 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 choo. Yes, look at the little. Oh, that's adorable. Yay, hand emote. What is that one? Oh, it says gimme dat. The emote is apparently gimme dat. So it's like a yoink kind of emote. Emotes are warbounds makes it easy. Yes, they are. They are fucking right that way. I always get a little bit turned around up here. Boop. I normally don't get hype train emotes, so I usually have them all. They must have put out new ones. New one, like it says for me that I've collected all the level 2 emotes. So I think they put them out like a couple months ago. I think it was a couple months ago. Actually, before I do this, I need to turn in patterns within patterns because I've had that for yonks.
I fear darker days are to come.
And then today's daily is Cluck Cluck Boom, which has the chance of dropping one of the recipes that I still don't fucking have because I didn't do enough of ZM when it was current. I noticed this earlier and I was like, that's fine, I'll do it when I'm streaming. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta not forget to stream, you gotta not forget to do it on stream though. So I'm gonna not forget.
What do you seek?
It doesn't say that it drops, but from what I remember, it will randomly sometimes award you the schematic when you complete the quest. It doesn't have it listed as a reward or something. On mobile, don't know which one I got, copy pasting to see. Nice. Some of the reagents seem hard to obtain. I'm actually currently over in ZM. There are some that you need to get from the raid, and some from certain rares and stuff like that. And one of the rares at least is completely busted. Like it just can't be done. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tricksy. I have most of them though. I have most of the reagents stockpiled. Already had that. Nice. Want to go kill the world boss too? Probably. Hello, Q. Welcome back. Let me just get this daily done, and then we'll put a group together. Who knows? Maybe there's enough of us to get 2 groups going. That'd be cool. Which one? The daily. Cluck Cluck Boom. I don't remember which schematic it gives. One of the two here. One of them comes from the Cluck Cluck Boom, and then the other one comes from the emissary, not emissary, the Paragon cache. There are too many words Too many words. I found a spreadsheet someone made to check off reagents, etc. Super helpful just for mounts, so that's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think instead of trying to grind them all up and then going and crafting everything, I think I'm just gonna go craft them one by one. Oopsie. Because that way at least I can see the list shrinking, you know, as we go along each stream. Otherwise I'm going to sit here and literally, you know, next Monday I'm going to farm Genesis motes for 6 hours straight and then not make anything. Do you know? No. I'll go and craft them as I get the reagents. Which rare is busted? The one that needs to sting you. There's one that's up here somewhere. There are bugs around that have to sting you and apply a debuff, and you got to get to 10 stacks of the debuff for the rare to spawn, but they can't hit you because they're too low level, so they just miss, so you can't get the rare to spawn. The rare is always there, spawned in, but it can't be pulled down and activated because you can't get hit. You'd have to get a character that's low enough level. You done with the torment? Yes, we have, Leah. Just finished. I'm so excited. Hello, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Show an easy way to do it. Easy way to do what, Scrog? I think I tried to do this as current burned out of it in like 2 weeks. We did like a little bit here and there. So I do have some of them. Like you can see I'm not 0%, I'm like 45%. So I've done quite a few of them, but that's a lot of fucking mounts just sitting there, you know. It doesn't say. I think if I go over to the crafting spot every time I hit 500.
Are we worthy of such knowledge?
Fuck yes. Actually, I need to go over there now anyway, so I'll go and check what I've got. Argent, the bee thing. Cool, yes. You use your Pock. Oh, I had it come down and just kill one of the bugs, the others hit me. Oh, interesting. Maybe they changed it. Hit him with a fruit basket toy, run around in circles, put Pock into a defensive mode, he'll take the poison. Oh, okay. Every time I'm out there. Okay. There you go. Judging by, thingamajig, I don't actually need, Argent anyway, because otherwise he'd have a little marker on the map, but cool, good to know for people who do still need stuff. Do you still have to do the puzzle thing? Was that just a one-time thing? Yes, broken, but that is the workaround. Yeah. Yeah. Which puzzle thing, Kenzie?
The swarms have made an excess of nectar. Please collect some of it for our research.
There are lots of puzzles in ZM that are like world quests and things like that, so you'll need to be a little bit more specific, unfortunately. I just thought even if I wanted to join you, I couldn't. Oh, yeah, EU realms. Yeah, no, we are in AOCE, unfortunately. Okay, so that's a pet. Also a pet. Pet is about only 150.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ooh, a hydrate. Are these just... These must just be the pets in here then. Am I misremembering and the mounts are elsewhere or something? Must be. How do we make the... Oh, the mounts are in the up top bit. Yeah, no, I remember now. They're like up in this one. That's right. God, it's been a while, hasn't it? You went to the cave to turn the quest, had to do a match puzzle, turn on the machine or something. Oh, I don't remember that, but that would have been a one-off, yeah. Yeah.
I think this could be useful.
Top right, yeah. Wait. Don't think this is it either. It's the smaller one. Yeah. The smaller one. Donk. There we go. Oh, so I can just like make some now. I didn't realize I had 578 Genesis motes. Cool. So what am I? So there's 400, 350. There's a 500. That was not what I was anticipating, but that's fine. So I'm missing a zone drop. Right, I think I remember trying to farm that one and was like, nah, we'll have to do that at some point. Maybe we just make that one last, because it looks like that's the only one I can't make at the moment. So it looks like I only have one. Okay, that one's a 500 as well. But then the rest are at 450. There's the 500. Cool, so let's make Serenade. And then we'll hit 500. And we'll come craft another one. Wonderful. That's 3 things off the protoform synthesis list already. Yay! Right, Kenzie muscle memory, wrong one to the right of that. I am aware. Thank you guys. I'm a big girl. I can figure shit out. Key off. You have any more on the other tunes? I'm pretty sure they're all. I moved them all into the what's it called? The Warbank. Pretty sure I moved them all into the Warbank. But once I get one to drop, I can check through the tooltip. Although the tooltip said the wrong thing, didn't it? They don't die quite as easily as I was hoping they would. That's okay. 82. Reagent bank 78. Reagent bag 4. Why can't I see my bank? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Well done, Mike, winning the free-for-all. Doing months of multiple tunes, multiple raid difficulties to get the tools of incomprehensible experimentation from Livim. Yeah, I've got some. I think I had a couple. We've been doing dungeon and raid transmog hunting recently. Sepulchre's come up a couple times on the random rolls. So I've sent a variety of characters through trying to get the conduits and stuff. And I've managed to get, I think, 2 of them to drop, maybe? But the crown will be... That'll be the thing. crown looks like it's the only one I'm missing. Where's the best spot to farm the moats? Not that we one-shot everything. Here. The respawn rate is very consistent. You've got a couple of spawn points just in the area. And they, yeah, as you can see, they respawn incredibly consistently. Even with context, tooltip seems buggy lately. Yeah, a little bit. Like it's not picking up all of the sources. But that's alright. I had enough to craft, so I'll wait until I've got... So it says 114 now, so I'll wait till that hits 500. And I'll go craft something new. Maybe it's saying... Maybe Reagent Bank is actually thinking about the War Bank. Because I do have some in here somewhere. Or maybe I've just used those up. Yeah, there's none in here anymore, and I can't check. There we go. And I've got all my, I know they're behind the camera, but I've got a ton of the synthesis stuff in my reagent bank because those were, they're BOE, not BOP, but some of them were BOP as well, so. Yeah. This will be fun. If anyone else would like to join us, if you're on my BattleNet list, find me in your list and you can like request an invite. The only thing is that we won't be able to do like a raid group because of the way tagging, like open world tagging works now. It'll be a group of 5 max. That means we've got 2 spots though. Is there a level requirement for this? Probably, I'd say probably 60. It wasn't an end, like an end game zone. I'm not sure what level you have to be able to zone into ZM. To be able to like open the portal and take it, because the portal's not by default open. You have to actually speak to the NPCs and like skip to Zereth Mortis, and that option, those quests may not be available unless you're level 60. I don't know, it'd be worth a try though, depending. I mean, moats, not moats, the crafting mat things, the glimmers, the lattices, all those kind of things. I've got them all stacked up in Fear's Bank. Many multitudes of them. I did have exactly enough for everything, I think. I think I might have accumulated a couple of extra accidentally along the way, so we'll see. We'll see. So lucky? Yeah, I do tend to get kind of lucky. Some may call it streamer luck. And spare spot during the move on. Absolutely, Twid. Welcome to the group. Enjoy your lurk, Rainbow. I'd love to join you. I'm out here. Yeah, sure. Just send us a invite request. I'd love to. Yep, same thing. Exclamation add me in chat. ADDME. We'll get you my battle tag. Let me know when you've sent the friend request and I'll accept. I don't have one sitting there yet. Would assume so as a max level zone. I don't know if ZM is doable before then. Yeah, no, neither. How many do you have so far? 230. This is gonna be quick. We're gonna get like a handful of mounts today, folks. Hopefully. This is exciting. Oh my god, I'm finally actually doing Mount Farm Monday. We might hit guys, we might hit 1,000 mounts. Well, actually. How many did I say I had? 12 to go. And I think I'm sitting in the, oh no, I'm in the 80s. Never mind. in the early 80s. I won't quite hit 1,000 just off Genesis modes, but I'm certainly going to get a whole lot closer. That's so many points as well. I'm so excited. So that's the 100 points from the Plunderstorm mount, 100 points from the crafted mount, 10 points for the recipe for the other mount that I got from Cluck Cluck Boom. This is exciting. Finally actually gonna get fucking points again. Wild. You need to do quests to unlock the drops too though, yeah. How may I join? Exclamation add me in chat, ADDME. Let me know when you've sent me the friend request and I can accept it. And then you can add yourself to the group. Right click on my name and select either request or invite, depending on what faction you are. And then we can get you in. I'm just thinking you could have your trial account do a double speed farm if it's doable at 20. Oh, I don't think so. That would be cheeky, but I'm not sure. I don't think it works, unfortunately. So I may use a different word. For some reason, I don't have a request to join group. One of us because you show us having a busy icon. No, usually if you're offline, it causes problems. But it might be like if it's not request to join, it might also be invite. It depends on what faction you are. Oh, but no, you're Horde. That's odd. I don't know. Group forming has been a bit buggy lately. You'll hit 1,000 mounts, maybe not just today. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sent requests. Did you send the request to the right person, Sophia? There's a typo in what you said. You can either do it through the Battle.net launcher or you can do it in-game via your social menu. The default keybind is O for social. Definitely not available at 20. Yeah, nah. You switched. Oh, okay, good. There you go. That explains it. Yeah, usually, like, you can do request for invite or whatever, and then it'll send me a system message saying such and such has requested to join your group, but something, something, and then I can right-click and invite from there. Speak of the devil. The devil wasp! Possibly because I have lead. Oh, maybe. Maybe, but usually because if I do, like if they request from me, it'll come up as like such and such has requested to join and then you have to accept it kind of thing. Usually it works fine, but who the fuck knows if maybe Blizzard have changed something lately. It happens. Like, with kind of scary frequency. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that must be you, Sophia. Maybe. Or someone else. That's okay. It is fantastic to know to the request have worked okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit odd. I don't know. Who fucking knows, eh? Who knows? Oh, there we go. See, so that comes through, and then I go suggest invite. Perfection. It may also have been that the loot window is just scrolling so fucking fast that I missed the system message saying that Scrog was trying to join. Highly likely, to be honest. The loot window is kind of it's hilarious. It's kind of like Remix before I got that only my loot add-on. Zereth Mortis is from the Shadowlands expansion. You will need to take the portal from upstairs in Oribos. Your character needs to have the portal unlocked. It was an unlockable thing later on. Stuff doesn't get missed when you've got industrial level farming going on. Yeah, I know, right? It's like one step down from a 2x4, right? I have no idea how 2x4s actually work. I've never partaken in one. I'm like, I know that they work. I'm not questioning that, but I more power to the people who are in them, I guess. Yeah, big gold portal. Potral. I give up. I also would give up. Junie, fair. Valid. Valid. Okay, almost home from work. Have fun. See you later, dupe. Glad to hear you have traveled safely. Enjoy your lurk. Look, I'm trying to help. I swear. Just not all of my casts are getting off. All the bodies. Oh yeah. They spawn a hell of a lot faster than they despawn. Plus, a lot of them you can see are still sparkly because I'm just sort of, instead of looting every single one, I've just been looting every so often. And that'll delay the despawn as well. Yeah, feel free to like drop your consecrates like under the portal and stuff or in front of it because that's 100% just where they spawn and then they'll die and it's great. Max 5 people can tag at once. Tagging something tags it for your whole group. So it can't figure out that there's, like it's like 8. 8's higher than 5, but oh, I guess it's still again, it's still within the rules. Enjoy your loot. Kinda, the system has a momentary panic, but can't figure out how to do it otherwise, so it just does it. And I guess if you had like a 3x4, then there's a chance with everyone tagging everyone attempting to tag everything. Occasionally you'd get a group that would miss out on the stuff, so you just stick with the 2. It just checks whether 5 or more are tagged when applying a tag. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm at 446, so when I hit 500, I'm gonna go make a mount. I was thinking that this might carry on for like most of February and March, but I'm rethinking this assessment. Although I'm not planning on just doing all the mounts, of course. We're gonna do the mounts first, but then I'm gonna go through and make all the pets as well. I'm gonna clear out the whole damn thing. Oh, it doesn't track how many out of 25 you've got. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. 3x4 will always have one group losing out, yeah. 3x4 doesn't work because 2 tags makes the mob tag to 8 already. Correct, yeah. I actually still need the anima siphoning sword from this one, so I'm gonna jump over here for a hot second. Transmog! Na transmog! I don't have the other bits for the mounts. Oh, Junie! Oh no. How many do I need to? Why is ATT's not not Bottled Night Sky? What? Oh, okay. It's not telling me how many I need anymore. That makes me sad. I like watching those numbers go down.
Do you need a refill?
Food, glorious food.
No. Do you need a refill?
Oh.
Food's got a little bit longer.
Oh shit, it's dead. I look away for 12 seconds, not even, and the fucking rare's dead. No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
But maybe soon. But thank you for checking. I appreciate that. Hey.
Uh-oh.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
I don't know, but hey is usually asked by after Hey, could you do this for me?
Hey chat, what do you think I'm gonna tell Jazz? The sword, Scrog. Your headset's dying.
Your headset's dying.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, slowly but surely, but your headset's flashing red. Wait. Oh my god, Scrog!
Look, a sword.
Thank you! No, you don't get it. It's the pretty fucking sword.
Look, a sword.
It's one of the, I love that, like, fire liquid, I fucking,
You know what looks
Thank
really,
you.
really cool?
thank you so much. What?
Transmogging one of the things that change it all the way to frost effects.
It doesn't
You
do
should
the,
probably learn it first.
I have, it did, oh, you didn't, I'm like, did you not hear it? No, of course you didn't. It's soulbound. It was just because we were in a group together that Scrog was able to thank you so much, Scrog. That is incredibly generous of you. I fucking love
So anyway,
that
chat's
particular
not
effect.
guessing what you're trying.
No, you need to plug your headset in. That was what I was going to tell you. I was trying to make a meme out of it and no one bought in. You already had it. Oh, yay! That is awesome. I'm so glad. Having a group that flies, once I got all the mounts, I took a break from this place. Yeah. I don't want to take a break though. This is the problem. When I take a break, it never gets finished. But when I don't take a break, Argent tournament. Like, I'm done with the entire expansion feature. So I need to do it till it's done. But luckily that means I can drag you lot along with me and we can all get it done together. 1 4-person, 1 5-person is the most you can do. That also needs people to not screw up from the 5-person tag before the 4. Yeah, so 2 by 4 is easier to not fuck it up, I would imagine. Also means 1 random person joining in will screw it up. Yeah. Okay, so not just me. Other than the moats, I'm only missing 1 lattice and 1 blue mount mat. I'm missing 1 blue mount mat. I think I have all the lattices. I'm trying to be fancy, it's not working. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the lattices, but, because those, you can buy them off the AH. So I'm pretty sure I kind of just kept an eye on those and bought them as I needed them and then just sold off whatever excess. But we'll see. We'll find out once I get to the pet side. I'm the green one of those for so long. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I might actually have all of them now. Maybe? Oh no, Hiracon's Radiant Reach. I think that's the cream one. Fucking what am I even doing? Usually they put them all in the... They are swords, aren't they? Yeah, one-handed sword. There you go. So I've got the red one, like... Dude. Whew. Yeah. I have the green one. And now I got the purple one, yay. I must be missing a few. I hate that you can't, like, search them or filter them by, like, where they've come from or something. Yay for Foob. Thank you. Is that enough space? There you go. So yeah, I'm missing the cream one and I'm missing the blue one. But that's okay. 3 out of 5 is pretty good.
Question.
Answer.
Do you think that is too much sausage?
No.
Okay, cool. I was gonna make onions with it, but the onions didn't want to.
Oh, the onions did already. There are diced onions in the freezer. Okay. For next time. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm at 617. Huh.
Ta-da!
That happened. BRB.
Good job, Thea.
I didn't, oh fuck, I was too busy looking at pretty sticks. This was so good, aren't they? They're such great models. They did such a good job with them. Too busy shooting for memes. Are you finally done with the Argent tournament? Yes, Sass, for good. We're smiling from ear to ear. Correct. I set myself a goal and I accomplished it, and I feel really good about that.
We have discovered a relic that attracts.
I feel really good about that.
I think this could be useful.
Okay. So I know that I have... There's the one... That's a 500 one, but I don't have the crown. Okay, 450. Let's go for a Vombutter. Yeah, I knew I was close. I knew I was close. Bum, 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 bum. Doom go, rip and tear until it is done. Yellow, yeah. Any of it is gonna need that mount, of course. Go for it. There's blue and yellow, yeah. Yeah, gold, sure. That one. Gold, cream, yellow, you know, that color. That color. But yeah, folks, as soon as you hit the amount of motes that you need, please feel free to go and craft your stuff. Like, don't feel like you have to stick around. I've been slack as fuck, so you can also be slack as fuck if you need to be. Mountain Deadlier, hello, Donna, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I was dead before I got there. Oh, bugger. That sucks, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you need to shoot off and do other things in the zone, please do. Like, don't... I think... Oh no, I think I got the thing I needed from the Protector in terms of crafting stuff. But there's still, like, there's transmog and shit I need from a couple of rares. Oh, I'm missing that mount too. Huh. Probably should have killed it while I was up there. Oops. That's right. Like, that's one that I'm kind of happy to camp off stream because it's just such a long spawn time, hey? Unless we have, like, a crafty stream where we all just sit here and, like, knit or crochet or whatever we do and just wait for spawns. How many people do you think we get coming into the stream to yell at me for not playing the game and for talking too much? Got obliterated, quickly went and tagged. Well done, Twin. Good job. Enough people? Yeah. Enough that it'd be kind of funny. Supposedly it has like a 30% drop, but it never spawn. Yeah, that's the thing, hey. High drop chance, but it's a random chance for the damn fucking thing to spawn in. It doesn't even go on a rotation. I'm pretty sure people were talking in the early days about it, like the 3 bosses spawning in a rotation, but I don't think that's the case. I don't know. That's fine. We'll get it one day. I still feel like I burned all of my ZM luck on my druid when I was literally just getting her through the quests and I saw one of those Moorsworn, you know the Moorsworn cache up in the corner in the dead area? And I was like, oh yeah, I might as well open this. It's a chest. I could get stuff out of it. Mount. Like in week 2 or 3, it was just, I was like, what the fuck? I need to kill Damaris. I've never seen him. Meant to be from killing the rares around the island. Murder achieve, you need to kill all 3. Yeah, I've done that. Like, I've killed all 3 for Dune Dominance, but yeah, I just camped there. I just sat there and just camped while I did other stuff. Have you got the Fishing Man Museum? I do. In fact, I got it on stream. I had a 12-hour, I think it was a birthday stream or an anniversary stream. It was a special event. We had a 12-hour stream. We had a giveaway every hour and all this kind of stuff. It was wild. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, for the first, like, it's gonna take a while, but for the first couple of hours, like, to warm up for the stream, we're gonna fish for the strange goop. 8 hours and 15 minutes of fishing. 8 hours and 15 minutes of fishing. It was wild. Like, unbelievable. It was hilarious. I just remembered I managed to lose a lot of this stuff to mail expiring. Oh god, Ginny, that sucks. That's rough. I sold my goop, it wasn't even worth it. At that point, I just wanted to fund my Shadowlands rating at the time. Never even cleared heroic stuff. I go, aww. Yeah, that's hilarious. Here you go. Goop get. Hey Jas, these are the pork and fennel sausages, aren't they? Yep, they're really good. Like, really good. It's got a whole fennel seed. Interesting that they taste so aniseedy, but I don't mind the taste, but then I hate fucking actual aniseed. Look, if there is anyone else who wants to join us for this farm, please let us know, because we can start up, like, we can do it as in 2 groups. I'm gonna go feed the cat. Yeah, of course! Not a worry. It's about 2, don't mind sharing, of course. Yeah, we could slowly build our way to a 2x4. If we had another person, we could break off into 2 3s. Just in case one of the groups gets yanked to another shard or something, you know. Balance it out a touch. Is being farmed, rep of some kind. No, we're farming Genesis motes. So Genesis motes are a zone-wide drop in Zereth Mortis, and they can be used for protoform synthesis, which creates mounts and battle pets. So that's what we're farming. Very exciting. Welcome back, Ghost. Hope you're well. I'm already back up at 425. Like... Excuse, not to mention the amount of gold you get from vendoring trash. Oh, big time. My back is so necked my ankle at a concert recently. I saw a problem mostly fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're in pain, Ghost. I hope you heal up soon. We've lost Junie in the map. Nobody's low. No, Junie's gone to, well, yes. But Junie's also gone to feed the cat. So it's okay. She will survive. We promise. But yeah, she's just, you see, Juniper, Influx, just the little orange. Yeah. She'll be fine. She can breathe, I'm sure. I'm sure. At least these despawn before they start to rot, you know? If we vendor the green items, remember a lot of the transmog out here is unique, probably sell in the AH. Oh yeah, I don't vendor greens. I always try to auction them first. Obviously after a few failures, then you know, different things happen, but you know, always on the AH first. Oh, 500. I'll be back. This is ridiculous. And amazing. Thank you guys for like teaming up with me. Like this is, it would not be anywhere near this good if it weren't for the group. So I didn't hit 617 this time accidentally. So this next one might take a little bit longer.
We have discovered a relic that attracts Otoma. I think this could be useful. Come meet with me.
Done some Genesis remote farming recently, but I think groups and solo can confirm group is way, way faster. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, baby. So many points incoming. My DFA rank is not going to know what hit it. I'm so excited. We might actually get out of the 670s permanently. Because I've dropped back down again. I'm at like 674, 673 or whatever. Like, this is, oh my god. Could this actually happen? Holy shitballs. I was refreshing tunes that did the... What are we looking at? 673rd currently, but that's before all this shit. So that's with the Plunderlord Croc added though, I think. Yeah, that's with the Plunderlord Croc added. So I think I've gotten three protoform synthesis mounts. So that's 300 points. So that'll put me at 4,858,4. That'll put me at 669 if no one else moves. Which they will, but that's fine. We're just gonna, once I get to the end of the stream, I'll log out, I'll refresh, and we'll lose our collective minds. I'm moving, now what? Oh no. God, I can't even get my GCD through before the next thing's already dead. It's amazing. How many streams of this do you think it'll take? I needed 29 things crafted and I've made 3. So far. And we haven't been here all that long. Number 10 mounts today? Hell yeah. I will take anything and everything that we can get. There are 10 left on the list. So when you get bumped out of the top 1,000 almost instantly, I guess getting up to 989 is protecting me a bit. Absolutely. Imagine a lot of people push to break 1k and then relax a bit. Yeah. I mean, I didn't, but I'm weird. So, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Evening, Seeker. I finished Argent tournament. I'm doing wonderfully. How are you? I'm luxuriating in a Sakura bath bomb bath thanks to 2 of my favorite people. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, at this rate, it is not impossible to get so many mounts. I know. Like, wouldn't it be wild if I actually got all of those today? Where does the crown even come from? Let's find that out. That's the wrong button. I don't have more to get, yeah. Uh-huh. So the mount is called Buzz. I love the flavor text for Buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Literally, that's the flavor text. Okay. We need a protoform sentience crown. Where does this fucker come from? Excuse me, it says zone drop, but I don't usually believe that. It probably drops from one particular type of NPC. Oh shit, no. What? What? Dude, piss off. Seriously, it's an actual zone drop. Farm these while the daily quest dangerous state is up. This will spawn dominated Jiro for the quests that are otherwise not up. They respawn rather quickly. There's probably 20 to 25 spawn points in close proximity. I farmed 2 crowns in about 30 minutes the last time it was up. I had other stuff to do, so I didn't do the 3rd crown. But this is much easier and more reliable than farming elites. Okay. You literally get it when that quest is up easy. Yeah, there are a bunch of people saying this is no longer the case. But that was literally days later, so I don't know. Got 3 in 10 minutes, by far the best spot. Okay, so I just need to keep an eye out for Dangerous State quest. It's not up today, for anyone curious. Done with the Argent. I am indeed, Nap. Welcome back.
Time is money, friend.
I am indeed. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. But I reckon I can probably get the rest of the mounts done. Maybe not today, but pretty soon. And we can start working through the pets. Still need 2 plans, 1 through raid, 1 big automa mobs up the top area. Yeah. My last one's from the Paragon cache. That one is gonna be a pain in the ass. Genesis mode farming, that's it. It's been real quick though. I've made 3 mounts today. And we've only been here for maybe an hour. Maybe a little over. Maybe get the secret toy from the zone. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe? No. No, I didn't. We should probably do that, hey? Thank you for the reminder. That's hilarious. I'm the world's worst collector, holy shit. Oh no. I turned account my cross tracking on in ACC. We're going to see my ult showing quest. I didn't care about the side effect of all the warlords command quest showing the mini list. Oh my god, I'd go do them on an ult. Yeah. I had the same issue. I was like, my god, fuck this giant list. Let's clear it out. Yep. All those points though. All those points. It was like, get out of my way quest. Yeah, points are not a bad thing either. Exactly. Exactly. Takes a while to get them done. But it's at least a chill experience. Did the war bonds recently? You got this. Hell yes. Would have loved a portal like this. Would I farm for Seasbug? Yeah. Yep, I'm just casually making my way through those quests. I'm in no rush. I've got enough other shit to farm. I'm just like watching the minions as I go, killing zone rares, checking zone vendors was nice. Yeah, it is good. Pick up a few random bits and bobs on your journey. This is almost peaceful. Just the constant murder. I'm back to 430 motes. It's the background owl-like noises. Yep. That's it. Constant murder. It feels relaxing, the constant murder. Maybe talk to a therapist about that. Video games. That's how they be. It's alright, infinitely respawning. It's not like we're damaging the ecosystem or anything. Right, 500. Be right back, making another mount. This has been mount number 4 for today, which is a little bit bananas. Also make a great clip. If anyone at any point sees me get a BOE that they need, you're quite welcome to them. Yay, Judy. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me. Four mounts.
We have discovered a relic that attracts Otoma. I think this could be useful. Come meet with me.
That should put me to 668. This might actually be the day we break out of the 670s. That's very exciting. Where's the pet one again? Like the cave. It's down here somewhere-ish. Not 100% sure. But yeah, near the Sweet on Them world quest. Where all the wasps are, yeah. That's the one. What's an uncapped subathon? Are Twitch subs actually capped? The cap has nothing to do with the subs, Michael. Uncapped refers to the timer. Subathons usually work by having any financial contribution, adding time to a clock, and the clock ticks down, and when it hits 0, the stream ends. A lot of these are capped, as in it will continue to add time to the timer up to 3 days, or up to a week, or whatever so happens. Whatever the streamer decides. This one is uncapped, which means as long as people keep financially supporting, the timer will keep ticking up. There is no cap to how long I will allow it to go on for, kind of thing. I won't just stop it arbitrarily at a certain point. It will stop when the timer hits 0. Congratulations on your multi-chicken tweet. Multi-chicken. Woo! Just multi-chicken is quite possibly the most hilarious pet name. Also slightly scary. Can we get anything else? Totally fair. We make what we can when we can. my Genesis mode tooltip doesn't say and 2 more anymore. Doesn't say anything, it's just the list. That's really exciting. Oh god. I'm a ways away from another cache. 18% Paragon. Oof.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Silver, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 2 whole months. My goodness. I'm glad you're sticking around. Oh, goodness. Did they just spawn in dead? Fantastic. Amazing. Oh my god. We're at 306 motes. I don't even know how many motes I need total. Tens of thousands, but like... just doing it one craft at a time. Every time we hit 500, go make something new. Ahoy, Molly, welcome back. Next up with the Enlightened. Nice! 60 Exalted Reps. Congratulations, Twid. That's epic. I'm thinking I might need to start bringing Fear out here as often as I can and do the dailies to try to get that rep up to get the Paragon cache. Because I'm not going to be able to craft that last mount until I get that recipe out of the cache. So not one in here. It's not a mount. No, it's not under here either. It was counting somewhere. I don't know. Thought it was counting somewhere, maybe it's not. That is definitely not a small achievement, for sure. Reps are a time commitment, big time. Like, none of them are particularly difficult, but they are all very much time consuming. Very much time consuming. Hmm. 404 motes. Let's see here. Are these despawning faster or something now? Oh, excuse me. You fear some anima? Yeah, anima's the next job, hey. So I moused through a bunch of different currencies. It seems like this is the only one not showing estimated amount needed. Yeah, it's a bit odd, hey. Maybe the number's just too big, and so to save the processing power, they just hit it now that it's no longer current content or something. I don't know. A little bit odd. But that's okay. I don't necessarily need to know. Oh, excuse me. Not about the Discord either. Yeah, that makes sense. People not really using it much anymore. That's alright, we'll just empty out the tooltip. Much faster, right? I'm gonna step out, make room for possibly another 1:30 a.m. Oh goodness, Scrug. Yeah, gotta get some rest. Far out. Thank you so much for coming along. And thank you again for the gorgeous sword. Oh, I just hit 500. Alright. Thank you for hosting. Of course! Of course. Fuck. I'm just abusing streamer privilege. Being like, hey, I gotta do this really boring thing. Can y'all come out here and make it faster for me? I'm really thankful that I have a bunch of people who are happy to jump in with me and do this stupid shit. I swear. So grateful. Yeah, will do. Rest well, Strog. We'll see you next time. We do have a spot if anyone would like to join us for Genesis moat farming. It is in Zereth Mortis, which is part of the Shadowlands expansion. And you can use the Genesis moats to craft mounts and pets. Very shiny. I'm going to make a more adapted Raptora. Boop. I believe that's 5 mounts that I've gotten today. Well, 6 if you include the Blunderstorm one. Mount Farm Monday is back, baby! Oh, excuse me. Faster, faster, faster. That's it, Dunno. Exactly it. All the pasta for everybody. Hello, Absu. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see you too. 8 mounts left. And I can only actually make 6 of them because I'm missing the piece for Buzz and I don't even have the recipe for the russet buffeted, but that's okay. We'll do as many as we can and then we will switch to pets. But yes, spare spot if anyone would like to join us for the hunt. For food reasons. Once more, for the cat this time, of course, Judy. Not a worry. Hello, Den. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. For the Prime Gaming sub, 14 months. My God, I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you. Good morning. Thanks for the message. Didn't realize I had a free sub. I could use it on Prime. That's okay. Not a worry at all. Isn't it convenient? Free Prime sub. And if you don't use it, it just expires for the month, which means that Amazon doesn't have to pay it out to anybody. They can just keep it for themselves. So, if you think Amazon has enough money, make sure you use your Prime subs. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate it. I feel wasteful. I've had Prime for ages. No, that's okay. They don't make it very clear that that's a thing that you can do with it, which is why a lot of our streamers have those timed messages that let people know about it. Don't stress at all. Don't stress at all. Very much not wasteful, just uninformed, and that's not your fault. That's on Amazon. They don't want to pay it out, so they don't make it clear. Back up to 207 moats. I thought I had to pay extra for it. No, it's all free, all included. Glad I know now. Absolutely. I'm glad you do too. It doesn't renew either. So you get, like, once the Prime sub expires, you get the credit back on your account to spend it somewhere else, basically. But you do, if you want to spend it in the same place each month, you will have to manually renew it. But because it automatically expires like that, you can, like, send it to a different streamer every month if you wanted to, like, rotate around the people you watch frequently. It's cool. It's cool. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if I am missing any reagents for the pets. Thanks, I've set a reminder. I don't miss a month again. Yes, nice plan. Good on you. Well done. 247. Oh. 5 new mounts. I've been sleeping on this for way too long. Oh shit, because we're burning through this, I need to think of what we're going to do after the Genesis modes. Obviously, like, once I've got enough modes for everything, the next job is to get the last recipes and other mats done so that I can actually make everything. But once I'm finished with protoform synthesis, then what? This is going a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought we'd be here for another 2 or 3 months. Same as Argent Tournament, to be honest with you. The fuck do I do next? Oh, lordy. This is the problem with collecting, right? There's always something to do next, but like, what? There's too much to choose from. Anyone got any ideas? 266 motes and counting. You can just imagine Junie hearing me ask that question and being like, fuck, 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 gotta get the food sorted, fuck, fuck, fuck. I've got ideas. Like, trying to think. Yeah, me too. I'm like, shit. Like, because I mean, there are a lot of mounts, but there's not too many that are grouped up like this, hey? Or like an Argent Tournament either. The next thing after Genesis motes is Paracausal Flakes, right? I might actually just be able to buy the last mount from that, potentially. But yeah, they're annoying because they're because they're on the clock like that. I feel like I'd need something to fill the gap as well, obviously. Like, I mean, I'm sure we could find something though. God, the whole Paracausal Flakes thing is just, oof. Where are they? I'm pretty close to having it all done though. I've got nearly 47k and I need nearly 68k, so I'm only like 21,000 behind. Are they warbound now? They are. Oh! No, okay, it doesn't want to do that. I'm in combat. It Anki. Is any of these actually mounts? No, there's no mounts in that list. I must have bought all of the mounts. It's all transmog. So I don't think it counts for Mount Farm Monday. Any more big mount farms left for you? That? No, it's all just individual ones. Rutrow. Hello, Shiva. How you going? Would you like to join us for Genesis mote farming? That invitation is still open to anyone, by the way. Anima farming, possibly current expansions mounts. Anima would be a big one. There's a lot for Anima. But that's a big job. Anima Monday does flow, though. Suffering to survive. I'm gonna make a scary phone call today. You've got this. You've got this. Have you gone back and done the Shadowlands raids that drop mounts since they made them more solo friendly? Which... so many fucking Shadowlands mounts. Tazavesh. I have to go in and see if I can do Tazavesh. I haven't farmed Sepulchre. Nor have I farmed Sod. Well, I've got 13 attempts apparently. We could do that. We could go back to raid farming. I need to be careful though with getting the skip unlocked for Mythic. So because there's 3 different quests, normal, heroic, and Mythic. And that's 3 different quests. They're 10 points a pop, but if you get the Mythic skip, it automatically unlocks the normal and heroic skips as well. And I think it may lock you out of doing those quests. Possibly. And the raid skips, if I'm understanding correctly, are now account-wide as well. So if I lock myself out, I'm fucked. So I need to be careful with it. If anyone can confirm or deny, that'd be really helpful. But what that means is I'd have to clear the whole raid every time until I've done the normal and heroic unlock skips. There's a moth in here and it just crawled up my arm. Could grind Torghast for the Hand of Bamethra possibly. Haven't I done that one? Oh, right, yeah, whoops. Oh, I haven't. Oh, that's the Tormentors. No, those are broken. The Tormentors are busted. Like, they're all broken. I've tried multitudes of times over the last few weeks. And there's just nothing pops up. You can kill a bunch of stuff, there's just no progress bar. And then there are other people who are saying, even if there is a progress bar, you can fill the progress bar and nothing ever happens. And then the event just expires. It's like Tormentors of Torghast, the whole event is just broken. So that mount is currently unobtainable. Just focus on one area or convenient at a time. Yeah, it might be the way. Maybe we start going down this list again. Oh, Gmod, maybe not. I mean, we could. I was farming Gmod at one point. Just go through 65 tunes on LFR. If it makes sense, is what I've heard as well, but have no confirmation. A whole raid is transmog though, which is what made my day made me okay with full running. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, I'm happy to go and get the normal skip done, and then get the heroic skip done, and then get the mythic skip done, and then use the mythic skip to farm them out. But it is a longer term thing. Maybe what I need to do is just figure out who the fuck has each quest and then make sure I go and do those, like, get the fragments every week on the Sundays when we do dungeon and raid farming, so I can get those skips unlocked so I can stop worrying about it. Looking at DFA looks like a top list of the Covenant grinds, yeah. Anima, anima, way too much fucking anima. Pain. That I can confirm. Tormentors and Jailers, other event, both are balked every time in the more, yeah. And they have been reported and they're just, either they can't fix it or it's a lower priority. I don't know. King's Rest Mythic, holy shit. I am kind of enjoying these really big projects, but at the same time, just throwing myself into a raid. It's been a long time since we've been able to do like raid or dungeon mount farming. That would be fun. Can't spell Mech Covenant. No, that's okay. No, you're all fine. Totally fine, Twin. I thought you meant like an area of convenience, which also made sense, you know? Totally okay. Covenants, the more, and Venari. Gross. Really don't want to have to do that fucking, like, grinding Venari rep endlessly is going to be a pain. I mean, that could work too. Yeah, right? I know. It's like, what do we do? Severia's War Within reps are in the list, but I skipped those. Yeah, that's resonance crystals. I can grind resonance crystals, but they're not particularly easy to grind. It's a mix of going through tunes and just doing daily quests that award resonance crystals. I know Spreading the Light gives a bunch of crystals, and also when you go through and get gold on every dragon riding race, on every tune, you get a stack of resonance crystals for completing them all. It takes time, but you can accrue them at a reliable rate. Dragon Rider has a list of them as well. So you can open it up and actually check which one that character hasn't done yet. So, and then it's got the Dragon Rider and Dragonflight ones as well. But yeah, it's super, super easy. Super convenient. It's got all your high scores in there, but it also therefore tells you which ones you still need to get gold on for more crystals. So I could honestly rotate through all 65 tunes and do all the dragon races and then spend the resonance crystals, but that would take many streams. Hey, Walt, just saw your advert. Oh, thank you. It was really well done. First take, I'm sure. So that was actually an edited down. We did a stream. Like, there was a segment on the live stream, and I managed to pull that from Twitch and then edit it. So I didn't actually have to do any additional recording. It was all just editing. So I'm really pleased about that because, goddamn, making videos from scratch takes bloody forever. So I was super glad that I was able to get the points across on live stream concisely enough that I could edit it down. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I'm quite happy with it. Actually, I should grab that link so that y'all can go check it out. And maybe if you're feeling generous, drop me a follow and a like, because the stats for the posted, the sponsored post, like, that's hugely important. There you go. And then I can pin that one. Ta-da! But yeah, at some point in the future I'll need to put together a screenshot of the stats of that. So I would love the views and the likes and the comments and just any kind of engagement that you can provide would be amazing. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of that, honestly. And it was a lot of fun too. Look at this inflammatory planet, Sister Run, Desire Law, King's Rest, Underrot, Nihilotha, Necrotic Wake, Tazavesh, Sanctum, Sepulchre, in that order? Yeah. Yeah. How many times do you reckon I could do that lap in one stream, Kenzie? Like in a 6-hour stream? Factoring in bathroom breaks and the fact that I slow down significantly when I'm eating. So before you went live, yeah, it went up right on 5 because it was scheduled, obviously. I'm glad you like it, Twid. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. Like, I know that like short form video is not my strongest skill. I know that. By a long shot, live streaming is where I feel most comfortable. But I'm trying to get better at editing and yes, I'm really glad you like it. Thank you guys. Probably once, I don't know. Yeah. This is why I prefer focusing on like one mount at a time. Throw everything I have at one mount and make it drop, and then go to the next one and make it drop. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a little bit more fun for me, I guess. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're well. I was just curious what it'd say. Of course. Look, honestly, that's a few more mounts than I thought there would be, so that's interesting. I keep forgetting that, like, Because when I did the Surima, when I did you know, one with Elisand and Gul'dan and shit, that one. When I did that one and I got both of Gul'dan's mounts, at the time, that was it. That was every single dungeon or raid mount that I could solo, I had obtained at that point. I had none left to get. And so and I know that that's no longer the case, but there's this part in my mind that's like, I'm done with that. So it forgets that there's more that have become soloable and have come out and stuff. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, 512, shit. I'll be back. There you go. Do that hydrate, didn't I? I don't know, maybe. But thank you, Dan. Thank you.
I think this could be useful. Come meet with me.
Sponsored posts are good. Means I've proven that I can do it, and so maybe I get to do more in future. Because paying the bills is good. 6 mounts. 6 mounts get. Ooh, fish. Mount! Ah! Mount! Got really confused when you said 512. Look at the clock. Doesn't help that the sun is still up. Oh no. No, 512 Genesis mode. It's not the time. Apologies. All the Shadowlands stuff got moved up to completable along with some of the stuff that was fixed in earlier things. Yeah. It does. That's a huge big list. What is this area? Doesn't look familiar to me. This is Zereth Mortis. Was the final open world zone of Shadowlands. And we're at 121 moats. When we get to 500 again, I go make another mount. This is wild. Oh my god. Imagine if I could like jump like 10 spots on the list. Hiya, Nord. Going very well, thank you. I have gotten 6 mounts, well, technically 7 mounts today so far. I finished Argent Tournament forever. I'm so excited, so happy. How are you going, my dear? I'm not going to know how all the episodes. I just remember that Pete was doing the editing, looked at Discord and was like, oh my god, Kenzie, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was editing when we were having the chats, and I'm like, oh my god, I got it from 12 minutes down to 2, and I gotta get it down to 1.5, I gotta get it down to 90 seconds, yeah. Nord appears. Make game Shadowlands. And you look at that, yes. 1,946. Holy shit, Twid, well done. Yeah, I've been spending them like as soon as I get there, hey? Trying to break up the watchable content for you guys, because I know sitting here killing stuff endlessly for hours is not the most entertaining thing, but being able to count the number of mounts is a little bit exciting. She should get so sidetracked doing things that give me points. When through Zulzar on my channel and a recipe, I've ended up leveling his enchanting since I didn't play him during VFA, and I'm wanting other characters to buy mats, crafting pets, get the AH prices of them. All this off the initial task of logging all my characters to quickly do their daily work orders. Yep, I feel you. There is so much to do. I kind of have to put my blinkers on and just like, nope, this is what I'm doing today. Amazing, putting along. Excited for tomorrow. Ooh, what's happening tomorrow, Nord? Do you see mini-list is to blame? Oh yeah, big time. 100%. You can close the mini-list. You can also set it to not open on startup. In case that might help. Reveal and my return! So exciting! Oh my god, I wish you all of the best of luck. You've got this. You're gonna smash it. Everyone is going to love what you've made. Love, love, love. You miss out on things? Yeah, but you get them later. You get them later. One thing at a time. Forgot to ask, did you get your Cup 49 order? Not yet. Any good collectibles from Thunderstorm? Yeah, there are a couple of gorgeous mounts, a couple of new pets, ton of cute pirate-themed transmog, and it's a lot easier to buy everything this time around as well. I'm just doing like 1 game a day, and that's going to be enough for me to get everything, which is nice. As long as I get my daily quest done. And get my 800 bonus. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely some huge quality of life improvements. Big quality of life improvements. Really prioritize efficiency over focus. Would rather work a little bit on 40 things and tick 1 thing off. It's the opposite to many other people's preferences though. Yeah, for sure. No, I get that. I get that. I get, like, when I'm looking at how many things I need to make progress on, I get so overwhelmed. Like, there's just so many things that I need to make progress on. So it helps if I just kind of focus on one, like, maybe it's a category, not a specific thing, but if I focus on a category and then throw my 65 tunes at it, I find that kind of helps make sure something's being done. Because if I make like a little bit of progress here and then I don't touch it for 3 weeks, but then I do it again and then I don't touch it for another 2, and because I've just got too many other things to track, it's a mess. And nothing ever gets completed, everything just gets a little bit of progress made. But yeah, grinding to completion is more effective for me personally. But it also helps that my streams aren't completely scatterbrained as well. Like, people open up stream and they know what to expect. Whereas if I was working on 1,000,001 different things at once, it'd be a little tricky to kind of keep track of. And I'd find it harder to keep up with chat too, because if my brain is trying to keep all of the in-game stuff straight. Whereas if I can just, like, focus on one task, then I can focus more on chat. At least that's how my brain works. Obviously, that's not going to be the same for everybody, but yeah, for sure. Oh dear. Bucko, looking forward to you doing some reviews, etc. Me too. My god, me too. Like, big time. I'm gonna wait until the doc physio says I don't need this thing at all anymore. I figure Thunderstorm's probably pretty intensive on the mouse movement. It definitely can be, yeah. 100%. You are not wrong. As with any game with grinds, best method is the one that keeps you personally playing and having fun. Correct! Because if you hate it and stop, you're not getting anything. I mean, look. There are things that are effective that are also trash, but they get done. And you guys keep me entertained. I know it's supposed to be the other way around. I'm meant to be the entertainer, but you guys keep me engaged and entertained on doing grinds that would otherwise just completely numb my brain, you know? So I'm very grateful for that. Speaking of which, we do have another spot still available in this group for anyone who is NAOCE, either faction, doesn't matter. But you do, I believe, need to be level 60 to be able to get to the zone. This is in Zereth Mortis, which is part of the Shadowlands expansion. And we're farming Genesis motes, which can be used to craft pets and mounts. And it's really quick. Mathematically optimal means nothing if you stop. Correct. Correct. I did like when not every single day was planned out already. Like when we had the points goals for random something stream and such. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Shadowlands, you know, the one that came out 5 years ago. Piss off, Jack, with that nonsense. You keep doing this. Almost like you enjoy our reactions or something. Oh, damn, that makes me feel old. Yeah. Oh, man. I still remember leveling. Like, I still remember the leveling story like it was fucking yesterday. That's bananas. Absolutely wild. I do like that it's keep fair entertained, not the other way around, because lots of streamers tend to tune out that they're actually streaming and just play the game. Yeah. No, I that's like, that kind of defeats the purpose, I feel like. Like, why would you not just play the game by yourself if you're not gonna engage with chat, you know? I can understand, like, if you're doing competitive stuff and you're trying to focus on the game, that's different. Or, like, chat is moving so fucking quickly that you just can't keep up. But I do hope that as we grow, because I do want to keep growing, that's kind of, you know, it's the goal. I would love to grow the family. But I hope that the kind of ratio of chatters to lurkers sort of stays pretty close to what it is at the moment, because I love that we have lurkers, and then I love that we have people who are really engaged in chat. It makes it a lot easier for me to keep up, while also making sure that everyone can be entertained to an extent. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can get really tricky to manage. I imagine, like, if something went bananas, then I'd have to implement some kind of slow mode, even if it's only a handful of seconds, just to sort of slow the flow down a little bit. But, like, yeah, it's... Look, maybe one day. Maybe one day, but at the moment we are quite comfortable where we are. Steady growth. Steady growth, better than viral. Too old. I don't know what you mean. We are old, but that's okay. Yes, started playing roughly just before Shadowlands. It's insane. It's already 5 years of play, Tweed. Oh my god, congrats. Look at that. Also unrelated, but also the people who are more interested in their voice chat than text chat. It can get really distracting. Like, 100%. There, like, that is kind of one of the reasons I don't do too much. Like, if I'm in a group that needs immediate communication and stuff, then obviously I'll get in a voice chat, but I don't tend to do voice comms much, just because it kind of does overpower chat and my ability to kind of individually respond to chat and stuff like that. It definitely helps if I'm in voice comms with one person and they are also reading chat, And so like we are having a conversation with each other, and chat is like a third person in that conversation. That makes things a hell of a lot easier. But you don't tend to get that happening particularly often. For me, streams are more about chat engagement than the game on the screen. Yeah. Yep. It's really interesting going to like Twitch meetups and hearing different people talk about their communities and their streams and their content, and just like, because for us, yeah, okay, I'm a WoW streamer, but it's so much more about the chat than it is about the game. And like so I was having this conversation with a person saying, you know, like, yeah, okay, I'm playing a video game and I'm in that category, but chat like are engaged, and they're not necessarily talking to me about the game, but we're talking about food, and we're talking about plans for the weekend, and we're talking about TV shows or movies or whatever. And their opinion was that that shouldn't be in the game category. That should be in just chatting. And they have a point. They absolutely have a point. But that's not, because at any time we flip and we start talking about what we're doing in the game, or we talk about the collecting that people have done recently, or the, you know what I mean? Like it's a really interesting viewpoint. And they were like, yeah, but if I'm in the game category and I'm playing the game, I want to talk to the people in my chat about the game. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, and that works brilliantly for them. And it's just, it is incredible how wildly different communities can be all on the same website. It amazes me. Something that would work so beautifully for somebody else that just would crash and burn for me. And then something that works so wonderfully for us would not do well at all for them. Do you know? Like it's just wild. It's so cool, hey? This is why like Twitch meetups are amazing for meeting and getting different ideas and different viewpoints. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Family, yes, have I never heard this before? Oh, really? Yeah, we've referred to the community as the family since, oh shit, like a couple months in. And I'm about to hit 9 years, so it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I don't use it like every third sentence though, so maybe that's how you miss it, which is totally understandable. Oh shit, I'm at 500. Okay, mom out. So I can't stream, cannot focus on gaming and chat at the same. It's a skill. 100% it's a fucking skill. Like I'm 4 minutes behind on chat at the moment, but like I will catch up. Family is nice, family is better. Little bit. Hello, David. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ooh, a hydrate. You can run the stream without Twitch even open. You can. You can literally not even have chat anywhere on any screen at all and be running OBS. Like I have a chat doc as part of my OBS so that it's all like there. But people, yeah, like literally, you're absolutely right, David. They just don't even, there's not even a chat there to pay attention to. Kind of wild, hey? I mean, coming from a community like this, it's wild to think that that's the thing that people do. And look, and if it works for them, that is all that matters. To be very clear here, we are not we are not here to shade any other style of stream. We just know what works better for us. We all have our individual preferences. And there you go. When chat starts moving too fast, slow mode helps. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. You just gotta remember to like turn it off for giveaways and shit. So that if people typo the enter phrase that they can still enter quickly before the timer runs out. I know lots of people in the 200 to 300 viewer category that only has like 20 or so regulars. Yeah, that's it. I like having a lot of people active in chat because it makes for more interesting conversations. It means that like it gives me more to talk about as well, because like if I'm having one like back and forward conversation with one person, let's say I say something like, what are people's plans for the weekend? And one person pipes up and says, I'm going to be doing this. And I'm like, oh, cool. And so I'll ask a couple of questions and we'll have a conversation about that. And then I'll share what I'm doing. And then the conversation can kind of burn out. Whereas if there are more people talking and more people potentially sharing, of course I understand not everyone's comfortable sharing details about their lives online, all fine. But like if we have more people having discussions, you have different questions that people can ask of each other and everyone can sort of interact around. It's not just me out, it's all interconversational as well. And that can kind of spawn off side conversations that go off on random tangents, and then there's a fear rant, and then I've got 5 minutes of chat to catch up on, and it keeps everything flowing more, and it means that there aren't any like boring spots. You know, when you have a brand new viewer join the stream and they sit there for 20 seconds and they're like, why the fuck is she just staring at her screen not saying anything? This is boring, I'm leaving. Whereas if there's constant everything going on, they can jump in and like, oh, a conversation's happening, and they'll start picking up on the threads, and then who knows, maybe they'll contribute themselves. So yeah, it's a whole thing. The more I get to like riff off you guys, the more likely it is that we actually retain new viewers, which is like the biggest, most important part of Twitch at this point. What's today's torment? Well, we finished Argent torment. We're now doing Genesis moat farming, and I have got 7 Genesis moat mounts so far today, which that's 700 points on the board. So I am not complaining in the slightest. This is wild. I honestly thought I'd be farming Genesis moats for another couple of months, because we only do it on Mondays. Just to be clear, we do the mount farming thing on Monday, so it's once a week, not constantly until it's done. But I honestly thought we'd be here every Monday for a good few months, and I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's maybe going to be 2-3 weeks. We might actually be done, considering it's the 20th, we've got the 27th and the 3rd, we might be done before the Uncapped Subathon. Which is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How you going, Scarlett? Hope you're well. Collab VC content makes it difficult to respond to chat, which is why I find short distance better. Yes, 2 hours max, absolutely. Absolutely. I do want to get on board with some, like, collabs this year. Twitch keeps pushing like Stream Together and the collaborative stuff and things, and I don't think that they're wrong. I think if you can find creators who do similar content to you and you find something to collaborate on even for a short while, it means that your viewers might really like their content and join in with their community, and it means their community might really like your content and join in with your community, and we all grow together. So it's especially when it's people who we don't, like we stream at roughly the same time, but there's like only a little bit of overlap. You know, because that way like maybe Nord's folks might hang out here before Nord starts. And then maybe my folk, once I finish, might go watch Nord. You know? Yeah. I honestly feel like those are the best people to collab with. Similar content and just slightly overlapping stream schedules. But also I do want to like get my eyes on more ANZ, like WoW ANZ creators, because we really need to pour some energy back into this community, because we are in danger, to put it bluntly. There's a lot of things going on and none of them are particularly good. Food's delicious. Generally avoid collab Stream Together streams as a rule. That's fair enough. Whereas I'll sometimes pause in the middle of a housing tour for like 25 minutes, ramble about something that really catches my attention. Yes, love that. Après, even though I met you in RL, still fairly new here. That's okay. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. We do not yuck others yum. Correct. Correct. It's still 40 degrees here at 6 p.m. and I'm offering an extremely generous giveaway of infernally hot weather to anyone in the Northern Hemisphere seeking to no longer be cold. If only it worked that way, hey Di. If only. Usually play my Warcraft Rumble with the stream running in the background without Twitch open. There aren't many Warcraft Rumble streams out there, so that's why I started doing that. Interesting. There you go. There you go. I find it difficult being in chat sometimes. Like, some streamers don't like it when you talk to other people in chat. Some streamers love that their community will interact with each other. I don't understand. Okay, so if you've got people who are in chat who are having a full-on conversation about something that you just genuinely have no idea about, let's take Doctor Who as an example for here. So if there's a small handful of you guys having a real big conversation about Doctor Who, and there's like 3 or 4 of you in that conversation, and it's a pretty active conversation, so it's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I can't contribute anything to that conversation because I have no idea what the fuck any of you are talking about, except, you know, how to spell Doctor Who, and that there's a TARDIS. It can be difficult for me to kind of find a way to be entertaining, to keep chatting to the people who aren't involved in that conversation, and then it can be a bit awkward for the other people who aren't involved in that conversation to then kind of insert themselves into text in between all of that to reply to me. Imagine if you're in a group of 6 people in a circle, in a like around a table or something at a place, and you've got the 2 people here and the 2 people here, and they're all talking to each other about the thing, and you're making eye contact with the person across the table, like, and they're also like, but you can't talk to each other because you can't get like across the 4 of them having the discussion. That is a pain in the ass. That feels really awkward. I will never cut it off because I love that you guys have that interaction with each other, and that my community isn't just about me. Because then if I need to step away, if I need to do other things, if I need to take a fucking week off, you guys still have the community to be together with each other, like in Discord and stuff like that, right? I love that. So I'm never going to cut it off, but I can see where other streamers feel uncomfortable with those kind of interactions, because it is really difficult to try to do your job while that's kind of happening. So I get that, but I wouldn't cut it off, because I know it would do damage to the part of the community that I love, which is that you all, it's your community too, not just, it's not the Fiamma show. I mean, it is, but it's not, it's not all about me all the time, only me, you know, it's us. Yeah. So I get it, but I would never like attempt to cut that off. Yeah. Yeah, so that's where I stand, in case people are curious. You are 100% allowed to talk to each other. Yeah, for sure. And then there are the random conversations between chat members. It's nothing to do with WoW. See entire Fiamma rant. Correct. Hello, Muppet. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you doing with the Siren Isles collecting? Yeah, not too bad. I think I'm approaching 50%. There's just a lot of Ender stuff, and I haven't bothered with it much outside of just like doing the weeklies and then spending the iron that I get each week, if that makes sense. I'll get there. How about yourself? You smashing it? If I was in a stream where they got angry for talking about the people in chat, I'd bounce so quick. Yeah, there's all those different levels of it, right? There's like saying hi to each other, there's having the full-on conversations, there's all that kind of, yeah. It's a careful balancing act, and I don't think anyone gets it right 100% of the time, because we're human. We all have an idea of how we want our communities to behave, but we have to have some flexibility, because if anyone steps a toe outside of that, you smack them. It's just not going to be healthy. You want people to feel comfortable and not like afraid that they're going to get bonked at any moment. Except for, you know, Automod, but Automod's a meme. You're ready for the subathon? No. I'm excited, but no, there'll be some actual like tangible hands-on prep, like meal prep and stuff like that. In the immediate beforehand of it starting, like the Saturday, the day before kind of thing. But no, it'll be good fun. And then we'll kickstart and see how we go. So I had a phone call from Mum. No, you're fine, Nord, not a worry. I'd say the biggest turn off for me on Twitch by far is the shared chat. 2 streams, 2 sets of mods, 2 chat pods, and their timers is a big nope. Interesting. I much prefer having the stream together with the shared chats. from a creator point of view, if I'm sitting there like you guys remember when I did the D4 stream with Haughty Chicken, and like I'd respond to somebody and she'd be like, oh, and I'd be like, oh, such and such in my chat has just said this, and then she'd be like, oh yes, no, I agree with you on your sentiment on that comment, and then she'd say something and I'd be like, oh, and she'd be like, oh, such and such in my chat, just, it's a fucking clusterfuck. It is an actual nightmare trying to interact with someone that you're collaborating with and trying to manage both of your chats separately. It's a nightmare. An actual proper fucking collaboration should involve the creators talking about shit beforehand and adjusting their bots with all their timers and stuff like that to make sure that it's not constant spam. So for example, instead of having, you know, my thing with my Discord pop off and then their Discord pop off and then my thing here, you meet up and you say, okay, so I've got a thing that I have to have run every 10 minutes because I'm currently running a sponsorship, and they go, okay, cool. I also have one of those. It's like, cool, so we'll run those separately and we'll just let them run. Okay, what other timers you got? Well, I've got a Discord one. Oh, me too, cool. How about you turn yours off and I'll create a new one that has both of our Discord servers in there and we'll run it up this time. Okay, cool. What else have you got? You have a fucking conversation. Work together, you dickheads. That's stream together. Work together. Collaboration. That's what it means. Actually do your fucking jobs. Thank you. Can you tell that I'm really passionate about this? Oh my fucking god. I'm good. I'm back now, 100%, similar content, slight overlap works well. Yes, oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. I'm 8 minutes behind. Okay, Fear does speed run of chat. Give me a sec. All right. 100% shared chat's really frustrating to interact with. That's because people aren't using it properly. I'm ready for... so much? Good call. Ready for them to get over this whole collab nonsense. It's not going to happen. If I wanted to be in the other person's channel, I would be there. Yep, well, the streamer has made a decision for their business, and they're making that decision because they think that the content will vibe well with their community. If you try it and you don't like it, cool, but respect the streamer's decision. That's how I found you. You were in a stream with Ariana, Fif, etc. I really enjoyed doing the stream and had to come find you. See? Collabs work! This is why we do them. And Twitch have realized that they're not going to get many new people onto the platform, and so they're trying to get the existing viewers to watch more streams, which means they're on the platform for longer and they spend more money or watch more ads. Twitch needs to make money. Yeah, it's meant to be a community forum, not a lunch hall, unless you want it to be. I mean, if streamers are chaos to begin with. I encourage folks to chat to each other, in-depth conversations that exclude me and other viewers, like the in-depth Doctor Who example, generally redirect to Discord. Yeah, I think I need to start doing that. If it doesn't happen often, like I say that like it happens all the fucking time. It doesn't. But on the odd occasion that it does, I might have to try to gently do that. But it's like maybe once every 2 or 3 months, so I'm good. Exactly, there's a whole extended community here. We don't need to all be thrown into a bucket and stirred around, talking to each other. Ew. Discord, love shared chat, makes it easier to respond to chat without it being awkward for the other streamer. Thank you. Streamers tend to like it, tend to forget that viewers are there too. No, we fucking don't, Kenzie. You are our jobs. Please don't insult me by telling me that I forget that my chat is there because I'm in a stream with another streamer. That is so unbelievably rude. I know what I'm doing and I know why. Like, Jesus Christ, oh my god. Come on now, you know me. 100% conversation so important. I don't know who they are, but they just got told. They did. They did, and I'm caught up. Beautiful. Done. I turned emote only mode off as well. Thank you, Junie. God, I'm fucking... speedrun chat. There we go. Speedrun chat. But yeah, there is a hell of a lot to Twitch that, no offense, viewers just don't get. Like there just is. And that's not a bad thing. It's like there's a lot of things that you shouldn't have to think about because you're just here for the fun. You're here for the entertainment. But those of us who do this to pay our bills, there's a hell of a lot more that we have to think about when it comes to this stuff. The people who are careless with their chats and their communities and stuff like that, I get that, absolutely. But those are the kind of communities that I'm not a part of. But yeah, stream together works beautifully well, but it is a tool. And like any other tool, you gotta use it properly, or it causes general clusterfucks. Hello Dingo, welcome back. Fear is one of the few people who do it right. Unfortunately, there are thousands of streamers who aren't fair. There are millions of streamers who aren't fair. And there are a couple that actually are, because their username's also shortened to fair, which, that's a thing. It was a lot to catch up on. Look, I can speedrun with the best of them, just not video games. Don't ask me to speedrun video games, because I'm really, really bad at that. Oh, 500. Hello, Jeff, welcome back. Hello, Daz, welcome back. I do have issues with Stream Together, but mostly it's to do with how reliable, usable it is and how so much stream management is currently handled with bots. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of things that Twitch could take from a lot of the chatbots that are out there and kind of implement themselves. But I have a feeling it's one of those things where they're like, that costs money and other people are doing it already and it's fine, so why would we take the time? Do you know what I mean?
I think this could be useful.
I think that's sort of, yeah.
With me.
Please speedrun a video game. Okay, thanks. No. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna. I was working my way down the list, but this one's the odd one out, so I'm gonna finish the Vombarda category instead.
Break yourselves upon my body.
What's that? 8? 8 mounts. Only speed farm moats to get all the mounts. Yes, exactly. There you go. Is that speedy enough for you, Ginny? I've tried streaming. It is hella hard. I have so much respect for anyone that can do it consistently and not lose their minds with the tech or followers. Hi. 9 years next month. The trick is, I had already lost my sanity to begin with. No, it's certainly not easy. And for every task you think you want to be able to do with a stream, there are 73 different tools out there that claim that they do it the best. And they'll all do it slightly differently, and then you'll pick one, and then later on you'll be like, oh, it'd be cool if I could do this too, and it turns out the one you picked can't do that, but 50 of the other ones can, and so you switch, and then you try to export and import all of your other shit, and then you add the new stuff, and then you go, ooh, what about this new thing? Nope, you gotta pick one of the 20 remaining. It's a mess. There are so many little tools out there, and none of them do everything. Oh, sorry, my nose is driving me batty at the moment. But yeah, it's and then you need to be community manager. You need to be the on-screen talent or on-camera talent. You need to be the producer. You need to be the editor, and not just video editing. You need to be graphic designer. You need to be accounts receivable, accounts payable. You need to be HR because you know when you take on mods to try to help with that, and then like there's just you have to do everything. Everything. It is a lot. It is a lot. A lot of streamers say they want to grow their streams, so you go forward and like, hey, it really puts me off when this happens in channels. If they say I'm going to do it anyways, I respect that and just never go back. Fair. Fair. Well, to be clear, when I do collabs in future, I will absolutely be using Stream Together. I've used it multiple times already. I've never used it with the shared chat because that's only a recent implementation, but I will absolutely be using the shared chat. Simply because it means that, like, my whole shtick, my whole thing, aside from being a collector, is my level of chat engagement. That's my whole thing, right? Like, how many of you came in here and then after a few minutes kind of went, oh wow, she's really engaging with people. She's talking to me. Like, she's actually like answering questions and she's responding to folks and like she's engaging, yeah? My engagement is my whole thing. If I collaborate with somebody, the end goal with a collaboration is to convince, not to convince some of their viewers to abandon ship and come here, but to convince some of their viewers to watch me too. And the way that I do that is by engaging with them, the same way that I've engaged with all of you. I can't do that if I can't see them. It's impossible. I literally cannot do my job without shared chat. So for me, it's a non-negotiable. I respect that if that means that some of you will not be here for collabs, I get that. I get that. I hope that I'll see you back when I'm doing solo streams again. But for the collab streams, that is the only way that I'm going to be able to convince some of those people to watch me too. That's what it all comes down to. In the end, you guys have the ultimate choice about who you watch and why, or why not. I will always do my absolute best to provide as comfortable a community as possible, as entertaining content as I can, all that kind of stuff. I'll do my absolute best with all of that within the boundaries of what I need to do to be able to do my job. Yeah. I think that's about it. I think that's, yeah. But I will absolutely have a fucking conversation with the streamer beforehand about timers. 100%. I think y'all would fucking miss Koalatron if he wasn't interjecting every so often. Warcraft 1 Remastered speedrun, oh my god. No, if I was playing Warcraft 1 again, I would not be able to speedrun. I'd be constantly stopping and being like, oh my god, look at this, and oh my god, look at that. I could never. That's just how I play games though. Like I'm a shit speedrunner because I get distracted. No, about to go cook dinner. Personal issues with dual stream chat is honestly personal. Not great at reading two chats at the same pace. I usually have one stream on one screen while I'm doing something else on another. Personal preference, no slowing anyone. Do you guys, like, you know shared chat is all in one chat box, yeah? So it's like we've got our chat as it is running like right the fuck now, except that every so often there's a chat that's inserted in there that was actually sent to my collaborator's stream. But it all comes through as one feed. There's no two separate chat boxes or any of that kind of stuff. It's all in one chat box. Just to make sure that anyone's like confused about the stream together shared chat thing. It's not, you don't get a chat box per stream. You get one merged chat box for the duration of the stream together active segment kind of thing. Yeah, okay. But I said, please, you did. You were so polite, Ginny. And I still said no. See, classic hardcore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, posture check. Whoops. Good. Fierce 10th streaming year isn't far off. No, it's really not. How wild is it? My 10th anniversary. I'm gonna have to do something fucking maniacal for that. Like, that is going to have to be, it's gonna be 10 years on Twitch in the Feb, and then 5 years partnered in the June of the same of next year. Like, I'm gonna have to figure something stupid out for that one. Same people make terrible entertainers anyway. You need some crazy in this line of business. You fucking do, 100%. Like, you need a good work ethic. There's different types of crazy, and like, you need the work ethic, you need the reliable, all that kind of stuff. But there's just got to be something a little spicy, you know? Add the new tech, screws up something else, switch to another one, something different breaks, and you have some new person in chat telling you what you should be wearing, saying, doing. Yep. You know, I had someone many years ago tell me off for wearing a singlet top. Like a tank top, not even spaghetti straps. Like a tank top with like thick straps, like I wore, you know, probably a couple of streams ago. Told me off. Saying I should have been more covered. Saying that I should have been more covered up. And I told them I am in Brisbane, where it is currently 40 degrees Celsius outside, and I do not have air conditioning in this room, and I cannot run a fan because my microphone will pick it up. Go and kindly fuck yourself. Like, I am not dying for a fucking Twitch stream. I'm not getting heat stroke for your entertainment. Like, Jesus. People are Just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. Oh my god, I'm 7 minutes behind again. Fuck me, how'd that happen? Gotta go. Of course, Mike, enjoy. It's cool if it's people who already follow. Complete random, like I see usually be no. Hey, Fee, hey, Stream. Hey, Tree, welcome back. Hope you're well. You're so true, knowledge is so well. Yeah. Look, I try.
Why are you clicking
I
on
try.
me so much?
Another one. All right, let's go. What happens if I get behind again? Collab streams without shared chat equals little chat engagement. Collab streams with shared chat, much more chat engagement. Oh, big time. Like immeasurably so. Hey, Nord. It's, yeah, for sure. Viewers have no idea how hard it is to chat almost non-stop for 6+ hours. Collabs are how you find more great channels. Yeah. Yeah, kind of similar to like rating and stuff. The number of people in here who have found me because I've either been on someone else's stream, like there's been a collab, or someone has raided in to me, like that is genuinely how people grow. Like I know people talk about like, oh, you know, it can help with channel growth, but like legit, it actually is. If you are a streamer and you do not raid at the end of your streams, you are missing out. You're actually missing out. Because not only do you introduce your chat to the next, like to the person you're passing off to, but also you raid into them and people see and go, oh, that's another streamer who's just dropped in. That's kind of cool. And then they can check you out from there as well, especially if you end up getting a shout out, which drops a link, or using the Twitch's shout out thing, it puts a follow button at the top of chat, for Christ's sake. Like, it's so easy. That is, honest to goodness, the best way to grow. And if you raid out more, people will remember that you raided and they will raid you back. And that is the key. Don't expect it, but it can happen, and it really, goddamn. Anyway, there is one streamer I would like to see you collab with. Well, it depends on who they are. Depends on timing and all that kind of fun, but I mean, like, go for it. Personally, haven't watched any collab streams, would be excited for something different. Yeah, me too, right? Me too, I'm excited for something different. Seeing what I can do, like, how can I collect and collab, you know? I feel like these things aren't actually dropping into my bags, but I think they might be. I find most of my channels through the streamers talking each other up, like the entire European contingent of the extended family, Clobear, Fief, etc. Yep, that's it. Clobear and Fief are all heckin' good beans. They are, 100%. And this is why I need to find more Aussie creators, because, like, fuck, man, as much as EU is phenomenal and amazing, ANZ are starting to hurt, man. We're starting to hurt. Experiences actually from people using multi-Twitch sites, which has 2 separate streams. Yeah, no, we are very specifically talking about the relatively new Twitch feature. It's called Stream Together, where all your collabing, like the sharing of the camera and the sound and everything is done via the Twitch like page in your browser, rather than in Discord or some shit like that. And the chat is merged on Twitch natively. No add-ons required. No extra programs or anything. It's phenomenal. Like, it's a very, very good change. Remember the ones that told you shouldn't swear? Oh, which ones? They're fucking countless. Told me it wasn't very ladylike. Does Sphere swear? Yes. He also, that's, yeah, that's the origin. Regardless of whether you wear what you're comfortable in, correct. As long as I'm following Twitch's attire policy, if you don't like it, turn it off. That's the way it goes, eh? Vote with your eyes. Tell her she doesn't swear enough, you should show more boobs, you should cover up more, you should wear makeup, you should wear less makeup, just fuck every last one of them. Yeah, how about I wear what makes me comfortable, and you can either watch or not watch? Yeah? Cool? Awesome. Awesome. Oh shit, is emote? No, it's got turned off, okay. It's like, fuck! Is it still on? Shit, thank you. Thank you, Sam. You wear anything else than a turtleneck in 40 degrees in summer? Oh my god, I can't believe you're such a slur. I know. Yeah. The slurriest. What? And now my brain is saying, I am a slurry, which, I mean, could have been actually a thing in 40 degree heat, to be honest. Oh, this, friends, is how you can tell that Fia needs more sleep. But when do I not, so it's fine. Also, Twitch could use less people calling themselves Panda, which I know because I know like 5 pandas and people never mention which. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, perfectly timed indeed. You should wear what makes you comfortable. Gotcha, exactly. A slurry, yeah. Because it was, you slur, you know, I mean, obviously that wasn't actually what, like, Zam was like, insert slur here. In slur. Ah! I make myself laugh. And sometimes that's really important. Oh, shit. Are you entertained? Yeah, okay, good. Shale, 45 degrees, holy Jesus. Yeah, no. I hope you are wearing what makes you comfortable. I thought of the same word. Good. Can confirm Fia needs more sleep always. Always! My sympathies from someone else struggling with being in hell's armpit. That's such a nasty visual, isn't it? Concur, Fia should swear more. Would like to see you collab with Annie Fuchsia. She has no fucking idea who I am. I am nowhere. So, okay, with a collab, ideally, both people benefit, which means that both people need to be like on a similar sort of level in terms of viewership and stuff like that. I am nothing compared to Annie Fuchsia in terms of those metrics. It would give her nothing. It would serve her zero to collab with somebody on my level. There would not be a benefit to her at all. Most people who watch streams like me have probably watched at least a couple of hers, and so they're either one of her viewers as well, or they've decided that her content isn't for them. Like, there aren't going to be too many. There'll be a few, don't get me wrong, but there aren't going to be too many who haven't heard of her. And so there's just no point to her collabing with somebody like me. Unfortunately. It'd be great because it'd give me a hell of a fucking boost. But it just wouldn't serve her at all. Personality-wise, I haven't actually seen enough of her content to really get a vibe for her. But I'm sure she's lovely though. I mean, the vast majority of collectors that I've watched have been just the most lovely humans, and so I kind of have that sort of assumption for the rest of us, right? But yeah, no, I'm sure she's absolutely wonderful, but I would want, for anything that she does, I would want her to benefit from it. As she should, and she wouldn't benefit from collabing with me. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. Well, how about we work on it? Sound good? We'll work on it. I mean, that's just a part of life, on or off stream. I know multiple folk named Kenzie on Twitch as well. Oh my god, there you go. There you go. I would simply die. I'm glad it's only 45 here for a week or two. For some reason, I thought you both knew of each other. I mean, I know of her, but that's because she's like a legit famous creator, right? Like, she's up amongst the big names of World of Warcraft globally. But no, there's no reason for her to know who I am. She may have seen my name in passing here or there, maybe, but I highly doubt that. I'm not big enough to register on that kind of scale yet. No point to her collabing with you yet. Correct. Correct. We don't need a Fear Annie collab, we need a Fear Thor collab. I don't know how that would go. I haven't watched much of, like, I know that you drop like a shitload of his shorts in Discord and stuff, but I haven't seen too much of his content. I also have no idea, so with Annie, let's put this bluntly, Annie's a woman. And so I would imagine that most of her regulars are that curated, safe for woman kind of community, whereas Thor, I have no assumption of any kind that would be the case. Incredibly large, male streamers who often have their stuff shared cross-platform because of their opinions very rarely have safe communities for women. And I think like that would be my first concern, would be that I'd actually want to spend some time fucking watching and seeing if it's something that I would vibe with. It'd be for interesting conversations for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what we'd collab on though. Like, Annie's a collector. What, like, would it be a just chatting stream? Like, I'm not sure how we'd, it might have to be, like, I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Well, I never watched Thor streams, just shorts. Yeah, Thor said a lot of stuff in his shorts that Fear's been saying for years. Yeah, oh man, that would be something. Never heard of her until this moment. There you go. I did say there'd be some who hadn't, but she is a very big name. She's primarily an achievement hunter. She's the one who, I believe multiple times now, has actually collected every single achievement in the game right before a new X-Pack is hit. Yeah. And gets posted on Wowhead and stuff for it. I don't think Thor is doing much WoW after what just happened. Hey Raptor, welcome back. A lot of the bigger, smaller clubs come because the two people bump into each other at a con. Yeah, and there aren't many, like, there are a couple of cons in Australia, but they're not, like, the chances of me bumping into a World of Warcraft player in the wild is slim to nil. Especially a World of Warcraft streamer in the wild is slim to nil, which is why, again, I want to kind of get on the socials and see if I can hunt down some more. And then there are not too many at my level. Like, there are a handful at my, like, around my level that do a lot of Mythic Plus and stuff, but I'm trying to... I really don't want this to come across like I've got my head up my ass, because I really don't, but there aren't, like, when it comes to ANZ creators, there aren't any at my level who collect. That I know of. There are plenty internationally, plenty, but in Australia, like, the Australian streaming community is already so small. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Also kind of fucking wild to think about. Anyway, I'm at 700 votes, so I'm gonna go make a mount. Let's not collab with Pirate at the moment, please. True that. CBA dealing with all the trolls. Agreed. Would love a Chloe and Fia stream. We have been talking about doing one for like 6 fucking months, so look. Bear and Fia stream, oh my god, the chaos. If Chloe would get up earlier. I was in Thor's stream recently when there was some drama targeted at Annie. Much flooded her chat to show support. That's awesome. I likely won't be playing WoW again for a little while anyways, and it's been kicked from OnlyFans, yeah.
I think this could be
I know at least some of them are nice people. I started out watching Felicia Day. Also, like, Swebe should have a Fear and Noble collab. By that I mean Noble tells us all the welfare, prompts him with questions, and collects. I love this idea. Oh my god, yay. I'd watch it. Collab with Hydrax Crystal, he can drag you through a mythic or two. Yeah, that's it, hey. That's it. You stream WoW, but ended up stopping due. I gave up WoW for a while. You're one of the best Australian WoW. Aw, thank you, Raptor. I try. Like, I try really fucking hard. And so it's really nice to hear that something's going right. Oh my god, I'm running short. I can only make 2 more. I can only make 2 more mounts, you guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Already in the extended community, they are a lot of good collabs I think of tend to come off more like a podcast, yeah. Seeker. Oh shit, you're making mouse now. Yeah, that's what the Genesis motes are for. If you want to join us, Shell, we do have a spare spot. We've got one spare spot for people to come along and farm Genesis motes. We're in Zereth Mortis. Caught up in club stuff. No, you're totally fine. Seeker. Yep, that's it. You're trying to summon her, I guess. I have summoned her? Sure. She was here earlier. She was taking a relaxing bath. What are genius... Oh! Genesis motes. So you use them to craft mounts and pets through a thing called protoform synthesis. It was a feature that was exclusive to Zereth Mortis, which was the final open world zone in Shadowlands. So you have to be level 60 to be able to get here. And there is a short, if you've never been here on any character before, there is a quest chain that you need to go through to unlock the zone and then unlock the protoform synthesis stuff. So a short quest chain and then another short quest chain, but it's not difficult to do, especially considering we out-level everything by a bit. By a fair bit. It's alright, after I run out of mounts, guys, we do still have pets to go, so... Little bits of really smart people. Ah, genius motes, I love it. That one, lol. Yep. Chat, did you know if you have other streamers you watch, you can tell them how much you like Fear and they'll probably pop in here sometime, which can lead to raids and growth. Yay! Yay. For everyone. Raids and growth for everyone. I wonder what the motes stack to. Good question. There's no unique thing to them. Maybe 2k, like other crafting stuff? How much have you got? Need some by the looks of it. No, Shale, you're fine. You've never heard of them before. Like, how could you not have misheard me? Like, it's fine. Okay, 3.5k to pump the reagents. Yes, Twid, you've got this. Enjoy, have fun. Remember that the lattices can be bought from the AH. If you don't have those ones. Just have a copy paste, we can use as many channels we go to. No. Because, and here's because. Firstly, there are some streams where mentioning other streamers will get you banned, and I don't want you guys getting banned from communities you enjoy being a part of. That's not okay. Secondly, if you see someone come in here and drop what feels like a copy-paste talking about somebody else's stream, my first reaction is, ew, well, I'm not gonna go check them out, because that's not how we do things on Twitch. So, no. But I mean, if it comes up naturally in conversation. Word of mouth. Twitch is almost entirely word of mouth. Speaking of word of mouth, I had a sponsored post go up today on Instagram and on TikTok, but I understand that half of you can't access that anymore. So, if you wouldn't mind, there's a pinned message in chat at the moment, if you haven't already dismissed it. There's a pinned message in chat that has a link to directly to the post. You don't even have to find it on the wall. It goes, the link goes straight to the post. If you wouldn't mind having a watch, dropping a like, dropping a comment if you're feeling extra generous. And I mean, hey, even a follow if you are not already following me on Insta. Because the way that works for sponsors is that after a certain period of time, I have to tell them how many engagements I got and how many views and all that kind of stuff. So the better that number is, the more likely that the sponsor is a repeat customer. And we like repeat customers because Fia likes paying her bills. And I mean, look, no harm sharing it with friends either. Which is hence the word of mouth thing. There's a connection there, I promise. To be honest, I do it without thinking about it. They go enjoy your lurk tracks. Nope, 2,667 Larry. Oh my god, so not to... Jesus. Maybe there's not a... Hang on. Genesis mode. 5,000. It's a 5,000 stack size. Well, I'd say make it more organic, not like a drive-by non-self-promote. Exactly. Exactly. Mine was all stacked at 3.5k. Oh my god. That's a chunky stack. I love that one moat and 5,000 moats takes up the same amount of space in my handbag. Kind of funny, hey? Oh, there's 500 again. You said some of the loudest. This is like 20k. Jesus fuck. Finish my favorite job of the week, writing notes for my daughter's lunchbox. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Check out my party. Would love to stream alongside. The energy to stream isn't there anymore. You can't force it either. Like, there are a lot of people who keep trying to push themselves to be something they're just not, and it's not healthy for anybody. You will burn out and you will feel like it'll drain you so much, and then the people who are trying to support you will be uncomfortable because it'll be clear that you're not enjoying yourself, and there's just, it's not work. You're joking. How did I run out of Vespoid lattices? That's the 20k one. I thought I had enough of all of these. Okay, I'm now in the same boat. Good. I thought I had enough of these to make everything. Clearly not. Clearly not. Oh, they can again? Brilliant. Okay, there you go. A 24-hour ban, what the hell? So basically TikTok were proactive about it. They didn't, so when you think about it as a business, they didn't want to miss the deadline and get fined, right? So they deactivated early, and then with the whole outcry and everything, things, you know, there was some stuff that got sorted sort of thing. But yeah, no, it's, still not an ideal situation. A little bit of a fuck around, to be honest. It's back up now. Some features still rebuilding. Got in a reverse. It's supposed to be 48 hours. People went feral and lasted 14. No genius mode sphere from here on. The genius modes. No changing my mind. Okay, understood. It was like 14. Just crazy the whole ban thing in the first place. It doesn't set a particularly good precedent. Like, TikTok, I understand. I understand where it was all coming from. Like, I get it. But it's allowing the ability to just kind of do that if you're unhappy with how business is. Like, it's not. That's a scary. That's, yeah. Does not bode well for the future. But yeah, some of the stuff that was popping up around Reddit and things like that was extremely unhealthy. Like, extremely unhealthy. In response to the shutdown, is what I'm saying. And 2 months buying Gladys is my age. Nice! That is awesome. I don't really want to pay 18k twice. But look, we'll see. I should probably come back and just farm up all the moats first, but... Or even just start working on the pets. What realm you want? Depends on my faction. Hordes on South Fang Alliance Monthal. Thank you, Zam. Comes to America, no one said anything about a particularly good president. No, I know, but I said precedent, not president. So it's a little bit different. Slightly. Not by much, but slightly. So videos from other people because made their full accounts and such drop sometimes in half, yeah. Well, yeah. Like, those accounts technically aren't supposed to really exist anymore, so... Makes sense. Precedent, yeah. Sets a bad precedent for what they could do through the courts in future. Good job, Zam. Stuff's happened, operations for 6 hours. I have to go for a bit. That's okay, we'll see you soon. Give the invite, of course. Of course. We will see you soon. No wonder these are so expensive. Where are the drops? Alright, let's go and just get some more moats for now then, I think. Because I do still need plenty more. Actually, probably should have made a pet while I was there.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Let's do that. Wonderful day. You too. Immediately 4 people left. Ah, blame Zan for making 4 people leave. Fair. True and fair. Wait, is this way, man? Yeah. Whoosh. Oh. They were weak. Oh my god. Proto tickles. Shit, sorry, I'm actually missing a few things. That's right, we'll craft as much as we can and then we'll make an inventory list of what I'm missing. So if anyone would like to join us to farm some moats, you are welcome to do so. We've got plenty of space in the group. They were alliance, they weren't even a paladin. Oh, you lot. People left? How dare they? I know. How dare. No, it's fine. Folks are gonna do what they gotta do. I'm not a paladin. This is true. I'm not a paladin. So it really does seem like the Genesis moats are going to be the smallest part of this farm. Buying some gauntlets this week for the medieval combat I do. Nice, Jeff. Enjoy. Sad reacts only. Were they real people or were they Zam imposters? Probably Zam imposters. To be fair. No one is real besides you. We're all bots here. Yeah, that tracks. That wouldn't surprise me. Fear literally view-botting. To be clear, I'm not. I'm not convinced I'm even real. You know, you and me both. You and me both. I feel like someone's playing my life like how I play video games. Just fucking coerce continuously. They keep using that fucking cheat code that makes you know when you're like you're playing the grand strategy games and stuff, and every so often like an event will happen, but you need this specific event to pop to get your achievement, and so you find a cheat code that you can put like a console code that makes a new event pop, and you just keep putting it in until the one you want pops, and it won't ever fucking pop, and so you just keep popping event after event after event after event after event. Yeah. So that's what's happening. I can't invite them. Is that because they're human? Oh, you're Alliance. Maybe you'll be able to invite them. Perfect. Only about even Seeker. I mean, potentially. I mean, I know Seeker's a real person, but maybe Seeker in chat isn't. Just automation. Maybe Seeker's an android and Fear is my Sims character. That explains more than you will ever know. Why am I not surprised, as they go? There's a researcher due to submit an official paper stating he has proof that we're in a simulation and is looking for peer review. I would love to read that. Like, just out of curiosity, I'd love to read it. When do I get my Neo powers? Oh, I wish. Amazon needs cheats, goddamn. We need Fear Healthy. I know! Why? Why do you keep using the make shit happen cheat code and not the, like, heal to full cheat code? Like, fuck, man. Just for, like, a week, maybe. Be a benevolent god? Like, really? Funds. Use the, is it Motherload? In The Sims, was that the Motherload cheat? Please? I beg of you. Use the needs cheat, yep, that's it. And Lawful will never cheat. But you're cheating to pop all the fucking extra events, though. Wouldn't peer review never work for that? Rosebud. Oh, Rosebud? Ah, there was another one, because there were a series of them that did different numbers, wasn't it? Motherload 2, okay. It's a simulation that does the review. Gotcha. I'd still be interested to read it just as like a, not to peer review, but like just out of curiosity. I don't know, I'm not a universe researcher. Rosebud was the smaller one. Okay, Rosebud was the I just want to get them off to a good start. Motherload was I want to build a house now. Yeah. Rosebud was I need a canvas, I need an easel to train my creativity. Like right now. Events are required for your progress. Think of all the XP you're getting. It doesn't fucking feel like it. Is all that XP making me age more rapidly than my actual age? Like circled around the sun age? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm getting too much XP. Where's the XP lock? Who do I talk to? Who do I give 10 gold to lock my XP? There's a 5k Motherload 50k. Right, cool. Thank you, Diablo. I thought it was Motherload, but I wasn't too sure. It's been a while since I've played. There was a time I actually went through and made like a Sims family of a bunch of family members. And then like like on stream, and then let them, like I turned on free will and just played my tune, like my sim. That was a time. It was interesting. Is reality a Sims game, or is it a Sims game with crowd control on and the universal chat keeps spending bits on the negative effects? Yeah, look. Look. Send me 10 gold if you want. Oh god. Well, in just a few short weeks, dude, you can send me 10 gold and make me more tired. They're making me want to play Sims. Me too. Me too. I think it'll be triggered by my housing though. By like building them, like me making the houses and stuff. Your mileage may vary. I made RimWorld family at one point. Did you? Did I die really, really early on? Oh, I had Oni. Oxygen not included. I had family members in Oni as well. I had like a queue of people, and then every time I got a new duplicant, I got to, like, I named them after the next person in the queue. The number of I think we got up to like Jasser the 5th or something, surprising nobody. Age young adult, reset needs, motherload, 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 yeah. Set age, yeah. Yeah, hilarious. Oh my god. Now you're a fire mage, you're always well protected. Ah, yay. Thank you. I mean, appropriate, but also thank you. Hey Jack, in Hardcore Classic, do you know why we have resurrection spells? I would imagine Sam did get abducted twice. That tracks. That tracks. I thought it was just because they couldn't, like, that's too much work to turn them off. It's just too much work to deactivate them. The res spells, that is. Why did I get back from the first abducting? Must be level 61 to use. Oh my god, that's funny. Much more creative answer than mine, Jesus. I wonder if I can put some of this stuff on the AH and like maybe get some... I don't want to touch my mail because there's just too much shit in there, but... Oh, whoops. As I was typing in that box. We rescued you once. Well, there's your mistake. In the Warcraft mod for CA3 stream I was watching, Jenna died from cooties. Orcish hordes took over all of Azeroth. That tracks. That tracks. Some of these are... Ah! Junie. Someone cleared out their bags earlier. Let me sell all of this. On the other one.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless. Not everything
4K
good looking or nice manner.
in junk. 4K. That's a fair bit. That's another thing I need to get through is the Sand One Relic shit. I don't have nearly enough of any of it though. Maybe while I'm grinding for fucking rep here, I'll get more of those. Ginny getting undercut by everyone. No undercut. No, no, no. Price match. Never undercut. But on the bright side, Garrosh was never born because Grom was too busy being the war chief of the entire planet. Beautiful. Doubt the Burning Legion would allow that. Oof. Sorry. Mum has just finished watching the last episode of New Amsterdam. Like the last episode ever. Oh, okay, I'm good, I'm fine. Whew. Okay, right. Yeah, so anyone who was watching New Amsterdam on Netflix Australia, Netflix has lost the rights to it. So the whole lot, including the only very recently added, like only a month ago they got the last season. The whole thing's going bye-bye in like a couple weeks or something. So Mum just like binged watched like a whole season over the weekend because she didn't want to miss it. And she's just now finished watching the final episode, and the whole show is incredibly emotional. Like every episode had me crying, but the last episode just... was worse than some of the shit Blizzard has pulled in terms of like emotional storyline stuff. It killed me. I was dead and buried in an amazing way. It's a beautiful show. But yeah, no, I was incredibly emotional, and so now Mum is all emotional, and so I had to just Servant Season 2 just started again on Apple. Interesting. I'm sure I've seen that one. Oh yeah. I'm so excited to refresh DFA tonight. Oh my lord. I got under 61k to go on ATT. Look. 60,934. Under 61k to go. It's like 3 years since season 1. Wow. Interesting. Your recommended shows. Oh shit, where am I up to in Blacklist now? I don't know. So I got logged out before I could refresh. You can! You can! How exciting. It's like the only good thing about being disconnected is you can refresh. Although sometimes the disconnect won't push you through to the API. Although a timeout might. Maybe just like a hard disconnect doesn't. It's so close to 700k. Oh my god, I'm so proud. Holy cow. Where am I at? 858,143. Currently, not like I have to. I'm 674th in the world. Not for long. I think I've actually lost count of how many mounts we got today. Well, that was 16. No, it was 13 mounts. So I've crafted 9 mounts. That's 900 points. Holy shit balls. 900 points. So that'll put me at 859.43. Which puts me at 666. Plus 1 pet, but the pet's only 4 points because it's only level 1. I'll have to level them. When's the next... I wonder if I can ask Siri. Hey Siri, when is the next squirt day? No, that's not helpful. Hey Siri, when is the next squirt day event in my Google Calendar? No! Useless! No, she just Googles. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to actually leave the house on Thursday, but we'll see. If I can't, that's my option. 9 mounts, Shale. 9 fucking mounts. And I'm also sitting on 980 mounts at the moment, so that's going to put me to 989 mounts. Dexter Original Sin. Ooh, okay. Don't even know. Don't watch much shows other than some stuff on Disney Plus. Found when I hit 600k. Posted a screenshot in Discord. Was back in March. 100k in less than a year. Ah, Judy, that's amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit. When did I hit 8? Okay, where's completion score? Let's look at this line. When did I hit 800k? $800k was sometime between August 29 and September 5th. But I'm now 838, so that's... And then when did I hit 700k? Around December 14. So December 14 through to like end of August. So pretty much exactly 8 months. For 700 to 800k. Shit, that's shit. And then end of August to now is what, 5 months? And I'm almost at 40k. Jesus. I get, it depends on like, if you really put the focus on the heavy ones, it's a lot, like, it's so quick, isn't it? Holy shit. Actually good, most sequels usually suck. Ammo, new show Shifting Gears is funny. It's Tim Allen basically being himself, the rest of the cast bashing him for it. Wanna watch Dexter again. Are they the same thing in different colors? Not quite, no. They're all the ZM looking ones. Sin. So like Wombat and Snail and Buzz and Wombat and Stag? I don't know. Burb, Spruder, Frog, Wolf, Spider, Bird, another deer thing, Froggo, Bird, Snail, Thingamajig. Yeah. So they're all the same kind of style. So you'll get a handful of them in different colors. And they're all the same kind of art sort of style. And then the ones I'm missing, Buzz, Forge Spiteflyer, Russet Buffinid, and Vespoid Flutterer. They're all the Buzz because apparently I didn't actually have as many Vespoid What's-this as I thought I did. Which is gonna be real frustrating because those things are fucking 18k a pop. So pretty, they are gorgeous. Gorgeous casting job. Was amazing. Telling some pretty good stories, dropping a bunch of Easter eggs, nice. This point graph is gonna hockey stick, I think. I hope so. It'd be nice. Let's jump. 900 points in a day. Well, technically 1,000 because I did also, I've made 9 mounts, but I got the Plunderstorm croc as well. So that's 10 mounts today. Mount Farm Monday, eat your heart out. Okay, that's... Oh no, I need one more. There we go. I'm gonna go craft a pet. These Torment Mondays over. Yeah, no more Argent tournaments. So exciting. And this is all mounts and pets. So, I mean, the pets are only worth 4 points to start with,
Excess of nectar.
but they become 100 points once I level them up, you know? Right, so I'm missing some shit there. I thought I had all of these. I must have cleared them out at some point or something. I don't know. Very odd. Beautiful. So I can make one of these. And I can make one of these. 2 pets. Violent poultry. Back we go again. So who's a prototype fleet pod makes me laugh though. Until next week at least, that's it. That's it. Well, like, I think I might spreadsheet it up after stream and make myself a list of everything that I need. So that I can, like, obviously I need to get the Genesis modes, but I also need other mats that I didn't realize I still needed. So I'll have to make a shopping list of all of that. I had 1 torment, yes, but what about 2nd torment? This is 2nd torment. Farming lattices and glimmers and shit. I could have sworn there was one point where I went through and actually farmed up all of the glimmers. Maybe they're in a spot that they can't be used or something. How's your cooldown going, buddy? Yeah, no, still can't. 3rd torment might be Anima. Anima Monday, it does flow. When it, yeah, Anima Monday, that's it. Anima Monday. Where Fear farms Anima. I still don't know what the most efficient Anima farm's gonna be. Had an anima once, very intrusive, felt great afterwards. Oh god. So it looks like the sufficient time or effort. I mean, both, I guess. The comments here on Wowhead are talking about like it's a fight between ZM and raids. So people are saying, like, if you're on war mode and there's no competition, ZM will probably be faster because the elites get one shot, all the treasure chests and all that kind of stuff. But if there's anybody else in the zone who can kill the elites before you get to them, then it's then the raids are going to be more reliable. Which is an interesting perspective. CM res chest probably best, but also tables. Yeah. Setting up the tables again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do think I have quite a few of their tables set up. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few of them. Yeah. And I can definitely, like, all the 70 ults, they've got their garrison hearth to zoom back there for whatever. And I can set their covenant halls as their hearthstone. So I could probably, the only issue is logging into 65 tunes a day to send missions and shit like that. I don't believe I have the time to do that. Talking about mounts for Shadowlands raids, we were. There's also like a ton of transmog in the Shadowlands raids. I could set up as many of the ults with the tables as I possibly can, and then on the Anna Monday do the raids as like an active look at what we're doing kind of thing. Like an active content thing. I know it's not mission table. Why? How do you know that? Those again, no, they can see. We'd find other things in new Shadowlands so we get anima doing that. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, there's tons of other stuff I need. In Slens. Watch the fair math stream of farm 1.2 billion anima. To be fair, it's 1.4 million, so not quite in the billions, but it is, it's a lot. There you go, 1,410,500. And that's not even that's not even it. It'd probably be closer to 1.6 million, because I also need anima on top of that to upgrade the Covenant features to enable me to purchase the rewards. So it's a thing. It's a thing. And a Monday could be fun though. Watching that number steadily go down would be incredibly satisfying. Future wanting something to do on stream, generally don't like things like cycle 365 volts, mission tables, ideas. Look, running shit for Lovers in the Air, like running through 65 tunes for that kind of stuff, that's one thing, but there's this excitement of which tune might be the thing. But when you don't have that possibility, it's not even close to the same. But yeah, the tables are definitely, like, if I'm gonna start looking at Anna Monday, then I need to start looking at the tables, yeah. For sure. But yeah, definitely not a stream idea. You are correct. Running my 80s through the raids, though, could be fun. And that would then, of course, start working on those mount drops as well, because it is Mount for Monday. I'd only run like a couple of tunes on tables, just a passive side income. Okay, yeah. I am running a handful of tunes on Garrison Mission Table at the moment because of the transmog that comes from the salvage yard boxes. So that's been kind of like one of my daily kind of tasks, is hopping on and trying to get those to fucking drop. Some of the rated chiefs are soloable too. Oh, I've done the ones that are soloable. I am missing group-based ones though. That's another thing we can do. Team up and try to get those done. can't believe I got 9 fucking protoform mounts today. I genuinely had no idea it was going to be this quick. Is there a mod for the Covenant mission tables like there are for the other 3 mission tables? Yes. TLDR. You can prioritize the types of missions you want to run and all that kind of shit. It's quite convenient. Crunch. There you go. It's getting late, hey? Wishing a streamer I play a game called New World. Enjoy, Raptor. Almost 6 AM. 10:35 here. Six here. Charlotte's probably still daylight. Oh, oof. Stews. I only just now realised the recipes from Spreading the Light, Awakening the Machine, Theatre Trooper, all BOE. You can get them on any character. I've only been running on the specific profession tunes. Oh no. Yeah, it is a lot though, especially with the theatre, considering that it's like only every hour and so you have to kind of like time it right and shit. It's a lot to ask. Still 35 at 19:30. We'll drop to a low of 33 by 7 tomorrow and back to 38. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Bug. They were changed to BOE relatively recently. No. They've been BOE for months. Do you mean relatively recently as in, like, The War Within was released relatively recently? They've been BOE for a long time. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 7:38 is still bloody hot and sunny. Oh my god. Oh my god. You smash a 38 and my negative 14 together, it'd make a decent temperature. You're not wrong. If only that's how temperature worked. Is that through Perth or in the country? Also some wicked storms. Oof. Be safe, yeah. Be safe. Georgian airport hit 49.3. Holy shit. Cold and hot air don't like colliding. They don't. You are correct. I know I saw that. The numbers were purple. Jesus. That's insane. I think I got 274 millimeters of rain in the past 24 hours. Jesus. I'm 23, here tomorrow's 31. Oof, that cyclone going hard up there. Making the machine and Chatty became BOE in the last 4 to 6 weeks-ish. Others I think have been BOE for... Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, Bug, I thought you were talking about all of them, and I'm like, nah, the theatre ones have been BOE since like day 1, I thought. Maybe they were bopped for like a few days or something, but yeah, no, okay, that tracks. That makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying, I appreciate it. Oh god, there's so much info in this game, hey. Sometimes it's a bit of a mess trying to keep it all straight. Oh. I met my sister-in-law's been flat tack organising evacuation centres between cyclone and fires. She's been on a knife's edge watching bushfire updates, which transport. I got back from over east. That's where novel comes in. Sometimes. Haven't seen a single recipe drop from the events. Yeah, no, neither. Oh no, wait, that's a lie. I think I saw one. They seem to be rather rare. Save for wind lull. Fair enough. Glad I can do, especially waking the machine on my main. He has way more tools to make it easier than my low gear mage, for example. Yeah. Yeah, there are some tunes, there's some classes that are a hell of a lot more gear reliant when it comes to awakening, hey. She's doing okay getting rest in between. It's rough the way nature turns up north. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. ATM should be doable on any character that has this season's gear, to be honest. Yeah, but like a very fresh 80. Probably a little bit tricky. Like my tunes, for example. They're all still in like the mid 500s outside of fair. This is definitely slowed down now that we don't have the full 5. I wonder if that's a case of like the number of people who are in... Oh, maybe it would help if this bloody thing was dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly slowed down a bit. I also still have the heirlooms on and never bothered to replace it, even though they shut off at 60 or 70, depending on the piece. Yeah, it's one of the things I like Zygor for on alts is that it reminds me of something because I just blitz through the quest, auto accept, auto turn in. It like does a pop up if it's like, yo, you just got an upgrade. It's like, oh shit, okay, thanks. You can do it fine on anyone, just less concentration on my shaman. Yeah, here's melee, CD range and shot, for example. You can think less. I feel that. Any CC works on those casters? It does. Also, with the gear updates, it's a lifesaver. It is, isn't it? There's so many little pieces of Zygor that are just so helpful. Yeah, Lex, things just easier on my main. Very fair. Still think it's hilarious that fucking Polly works. Well, Zygor is 20% off with code Fiammer. It is. But that's not 20% off the features. Let's see. So bad, catch up before you leave the light. Of course, Shao! Good luck. Have fun. Use Zygor now with 20% less Fiamma sounds like a very bad promotion. I mean, to some. To others, it might be a blessing. To Act 5 and download. Well done, Scarlet. You enjoying it? There's your Franklin group of friends for season 7. Yes, that's so exciting. Well done. That's very few Fiamma. We barely have any already. Just you wait till February, Zam. Y'all are gonna get sick of me. You'll all be begging. Nobody resub. We want her to go away. We are sick of her face. This reborn is honestly so fun. Oh, it really is. It really is. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, that sounds like us. It does, right? Totally like you. 100%. I'm such a good imitator. And it's 10 hour capped. I can handle that. 16 hour days is a bit trickier. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That hurt me. I made a bad choice there. Look, I tried, and it didn't work for us. Not just me, us. It didn't work for us. I think 10 will be good. Because I'll be reasonably refreshed each day. We'll still have an option for like 7 different rounds of content each week. Y'all, we're gonna collect so much shit. Wonder if we can crack into the top 500. And no, and that would take actually like several months, I think. But honestly, like if you think of themes for days that you'd like to see, please by all means drop them in the feedback channel in Discord, because if we somehow manage to get past week 1, I will need more ideas. No story subs anymore. Sorry, JK. That's okay. Can absolutely... Wait, so sick of that Fiona and the green lights in her background. I know, right? Who the fuck does she think she is? Why is she still here? Can absolutely imagine someone waiting till 5 minutes left then gifting subs. Oh, fucking A. Like, 100%. I do not doubt that that will happen. In the slightest. Just be aware. Be aware, if you are planning on being a sneaky person who, like, at the last minute makes the stream go longer, please do keep in mind that if there's any kind of delay, like the website just takes a few minutes, like a few seconds too long to load, and the timer hits 0, and then whatever comes through, I've got to draw the line somewhere, and the line is when the timer is 0. So make sure you give yourself a buffer. Like, do it at 5 minutes, not at 5 seconds. Because, yeah, otherwise I just don't want anyone to be disappointed. Hey, Assassin, congrats on being hit by the sub bomb. You can always turn them purple. You can. Kiwi Fruit Bird. Yeah, so one of our mods, his username is Royal Kiwi. He is from New Zealand. And so it's a royal kiwi bird. That's why the bird has a crown on, because he's a royal kiwi. Yeah, cute, right? If you had a dedicated team of like 4 other people working for you, should it only take a week or 2 to crack 500? Yeah. Yeah. But that's not how this works. Oh, working with you. Yeah. What I need is for people to like go through my stuff, like go through my DFA and be like, Fia, go get this thing. It's really easy. Go do that thing. There is a more points, like forumy thready thing in the Discord. And Ali posted the Headmaster title in there earlier this week, last week, whatever. And I went and got that because I'm like, oh shit, you're right, it's up. So I, went and got that. So those kind of things, like 100%, pop them in there because then I can go get them. But I do, once I've got them, I just delete the threads because otherwise it's a nightmare trying to work through all the things that are in there that I'm like making progress on or whatever, you know. Then you could do additional achievements and non-solvable stuff. Yeah, I think I need to be a little more open to getting people in with me. Obviously for things like transmog runs, it can be a little bit tricky because you don't really want to share the transmog. That's, you know, you get less. But I think next time we go through like Sepulchre or something, I just need to get people in just to get, because once the achievements are done, that's it. I'm like, they're finished, you know? Doesn't it reset to 24 hours when it goes to 0? It did that one time. It was supposed to say time's up, but it didn't. Stupid thing. And if I remember correctly, that timer didn't work with resubs either. It just wasn't working properly. Hopefully she has a better time this time, not the same as last time. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to find a new one. I'm just like, there aren't that many timers out there. Surprisingly, it's like the one tool where not too many people have actually made them. Most creators that I talk to, somebody in their like mod team or the community or something like that has actually made them a timer, and I'm like, Jesus fuck. How do you even, like, where do you even start with that bullshit? So it's, yeah, I don't know. That's not, like, I don't have the money to commission someone at this point. Like, like, if this one goes well again, then maybe I need to set some money aside from this one to actually commission a custom-built Fiamily timer. But I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Like, I try to be a good client when I'm commissioning emotes, for example. I try to be a good client. I try to be super descriptive with what I want and not kind of be like, yeah, sort of, kind of like, I try to have a clear vision and I try to give clear direction, and when I'm giving feedback or asking for alterations, I try to be super specific. Shibs has always told me I'm a really good client, so I'm like, it feels like something's working, but when it comes to programming I don't know anywhere near enough about it to like be the kind of specific that I'd want to be, you know, so it's a bit tricksy. Bit wacky. Time to accept donations of code as well as money if the coder offers. Oh my god, sounds like me when I'm getting a haircut. Yeah! It's like, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I'm just trying to be clear about my expected outcome so that you know, and we know, and that everyone can be happy. You know, like that's, yeah, that's it. If you are clear, then the salon knows what you expect, and they can tell you if it's not going to be possible. And then they're happy, like you're happy because you got the haircut you wanted, and they're happy because they have a happy customer who's going to give them a good review, and they've got a return customer. And you like, it's just so much better for everyone if we're all upfront and honest. But there is a difference between being blunt and being an asshole. As long as we remember that, we got to be upfront and honest. I need a haircut. Yeah, so do I. Not as bad as it has been in the past, but it's getting there. It's getting there, but that's alright, because I cut my own. There was a bit of time there last year where money was like not good. Like money was tight. And it was like my hair was horrendous and my fringe was weird and blah, blah, blah. And so I went and bought a pair of like $18, $19 like hairdressing shears, like proper scissors. And I learned to cut my fringe. And then once I was comfortable that my fringe was looking okay, I learned to cut the rest of my hair. And so now we dye at home. I cut at home. Yeah. Because money is limited. Only timer I know that is vaguely reliable is the Heroku one. Heroku. You know what? It would help if I spelled it correctly. The third time, literally. Cloud application platform? Should I maybe type in Heroku timer? marathontimer.herokuapp.com. Beautiful! Found it! Ooh, I feel like this might have been the one I used to use back in the day. Even just like the splash screen looks kind of familiar. Yeah, this is the one I used to use way back when. Jesus, okay, cool. And there is a section for adding time manually. So that's good. Oh, there's a max time. There's a cap on it. Can I go? Ooh. So the maximum amount of time that can be added by subs tips bits. So it doesn't look like I can turn the max off. But that's okay. Oh shit, is that the time? It most certainly is. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop that there and go see what I can craft. So some who can't remember the name, but that's okay if Jack has heard of it. It's good enough for me. Yeah, look, basically. So there's a built-in cap that seems like it's oh my god, it's still, all these years later, it has my default font and color. Holy shit. And my Streamlabs is connected as well.
The swarms have made an excess of nectar. Please collect some of it for our research.
Okay, so yeah, the only problem is that it's... I could just set... Max time is ending at invalid date. That's not ideal. What else before you end? No, because I can't get anything on this tune anyway. I mean, I know I can get the anima, but... The zero's max, how you get infinite, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, so, I mean, if I'm putting in 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, and then I hit set timer, it says max time is ending at Tuesday, Jan 21, 2025, because it's got set the starting time as 15 hours. So if I set that down to 4, which is what I usually do for a subathon, it says 3 a.m. Max time ending is at 3 a.m. So it's literally saying it can add 0 hours, unfortunately. Actual marathons, it's liking stuff like a pause. Oh, shit, yeah, it doesn't have a pause either. You're right. Damn. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Interesting. Look, okay, I need to do this later, but there's a couple around. I just realised I'm killing these now. I have over 4,000 moats. I don't think I needed that many. Oh no. Look, I mean, most of them, like, they're 300, 400, 450, 500. So, I mean,
Time is money, friend.
4,000 moats is only 8 mounts. Kind of, or like 9 to 10 mounts kind of thing. So, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna snooze that ad because we're about to be done, I think. Okay, so Archetype of Focus. Let's make one of them. bum, bum. I'll make a fierce scarab. Cool. I don't know, 5 mounts left, but a bunch of pets. Yeah, okay. I reckon you'll be able to use them. Dropping it last moment. Hey, Traz, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Look, that's not terrible. I went from like 30. It was 16 pets and 13 mounts down to 11 pets and 4 mounts to go. 90.90% complete with protoform synthesis. That's fucking wild. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the garrison. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna refresh. Actually, first I might update the spreadsheet with ATT's data. So it is the 20th of January, 2025. My ATT remaining is sub 61k. I reckon we're gonna get into the 50ks real soon. Like, real soon. Excuse me. All right. 69.30, which is 65.40%, both of which are peanut butters. Oh my god, the mount count's gonna skyrocket. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Number 1 in queue. $989 mounts. Have not moved a ranking position on my server for mounts, but I'm now in the top 4K in the world for mounts. World 666. 859,083 points. World rank 666th. Not a personal best, but only 9 away from the personal best rank. 666, baby. Hey, Noble. Yes! How good's that? How fucking awesome. I'm so happy with that. Whew. I'm gonna have to level those pets. That's right, I'll level them on Thursday. It's squirt day on Thursday. Be quicker. Quicker and easier. Amazing! Oh my god. Holy shitballs, this feels good. All right. Whew, setting records. Errorware. If you haven't already, drop me a follow on Twitch. We're here. It's right there. The button's there. It means you'll know when I'm live next, which is important if you want to catch another stream. We'll next be live on Wednesday. I'm thinking, what the fuck is the day today? Right, Mounts Monday. Good. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Currently, I live in Melbourne, Australia. So, Melbourne time, 5 p.m. There's still a pinned comment in chat. It is my latest post on Instagram, which happens to be sponsored. If you're feeling generous, please feel free to click through, give it a watch, likes, comments, whatever you like. That would be incredibly helpful. And also, while you're there, drop me a follow on Instagram. I am desperately trying to grow my Insta following because in Australia, no one fucking knows what Twitch is, and so they won't sponsor you unless you have the numbers on Insta. So that's my focus for this year, is trying to grow that. But I mean, also growing Twitch because this is fun. But yes. Yes. Okay. Where? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, but we're snoozing the ad break. I told you that already. All right. I've got a thing. All right. Hey, Fee, remember that time your chat said you and Novel should do a co-stream? I do remember that. That was like... I'm not even wearing my Fitbit. A couple of hours ago. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining me, Junie. I really appreciate you jumping in there and helping me with the modes. You have a wonderful evening yourself. All the hype, Dono, isn't it exciting? Hello, Shale. Yes, so much excitement. Oh my God, Grass on the Mountain Pets. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. You're such a bunch of sweethearts. Like, honestly, I could not do what I do to this level without you. Like, honestly, you give me life. You know, it's like your vibes, your energy, the questions, all that kind of shit. It makes a fucking difference, let me tell you. So thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the difference in opinions. Thank you for broadening my horizons. And thank you for helping me collect shit in World of Warcraft. Because that's what we're here for. Good. Wednesday is reset day. We are doing our weeklies on Siren Isle. We are doing another plunder storm round and getting some plunder. We are turbulent time wazing. We are getting our mastery of the time ways rolling over again for the next week to get that mount happening. Yeah, exciting. Wednesday is a big one. Next Wednesday will be even bigger though, because it's also fucking Lunar Festival, but that's fine. More collecting, woot woot. All right. Good vibes, it does. And you packed full of jam. A whole fucking jar. Junie? The whole fucking jar. All right, let's... Do we need a jam jar emote? No. That's... Keep getting these cute little emote ideas. I'm like, no, it's too niche. All right, here we go. Raid. Grab your... That's not how you spell Twitch. Grab your... Fuck me. Copy paste. There we go. Grab your copy paste. If you... And a peanut butter one. Yeah, peanut butter for... Or even just like a... Yeah, okay. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat. When we get there, Crystal is a lovely human. She kicks ass. She's so much better at the game than I am. She does Mythic Plus, and she's really good at it. She also has a Doco Cam. So take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Wednesday for more collecting, more shenanigans. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.